Hello, everybody. How are we? How's everybody doing? As a reminder, just because I don't know if everybody's been here at the beginning yet or not, I have a. Please hold. 1 second. Better. I had some screen that was not greened. Just as a reminder, in case anybody is here at the beginning of stream today that has not been recently, changing the way I do beginning of stream a little bit, mostly because I sort of have some checklist items that I can't really do until stream has been like started on both platforms. So I'll be starting up with a starting soon screen, and I'll always leave it up until Twitch ads are done. So that way we get rid of those pre-rolls early on in the stream, and then people don't immediately have to like sit through ads when they start. I mean, you know, and actually like miss stream content. So in case anybody has forgotten that or wasn't here when I've talked about it before, there usually be about it's like a 5-minute window from the time stream starts till the time stream starts. Whenever possible, I'll try and start that like 5 minutes early, so it's actually starting at the appropriate time. But I'm going to be honest with y'all, I'm usually getting off work, so the time it's always been set is kind of the earliest I could do it. If I ever push it back, it's because I had something after work, which was the case today. So yeah, generally there might be a little bit of a bubble there, but it shouldn't be longer than like 5 minutes most days. It also serves as a good buffer for me in case something comes up, like if Peach is having issues right before stream starts or whatever, that I can kind of let y'all know that stream's about to start, but I might have to be taking care of something. So just in case anybody missed that update, I know I'll have to probably go over that a few more times. But anyway, how's everybody doing today? Glad to see y'all. Glad to be here. Also, it doesn't look like anyone's noticed it because it's pretty subtle right now. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to say it. There are technically 2 new Twitch emotes. There are technically like 12 to 14 new Twitch emotes, but you can't see most of them right now because they're still pending approval from Twitch. There are 2 new ones hidden in there. They have both been discovered. That's cool. The reason they're on Twitch and not YouTube is because I have less emotes on YouTube. That's the only reason for it. I would put them on YouTube too. I'm capped on emotes on YouTube right now. Oracle, thank you for the banana. Also, Brando, thank you for the haircut's a couple weeks old, but I've had a mouse covering it for the last multiple streams, so I appreciate it. You're just not used to seeing it not like plastered to my forehead with a mouse slinging around. But anyway, also Shroom, thank you for being here for the first time. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. But yeah, so there have been, I might be chatting in the Discord about if people would prefer some of the newer emotes that we're running on Twitch to some of the ones that have been on YouTube this whole time, but I didn't want to go through and delete any emotes without like really, paying closer attention to it. I will also eventually get more YouTube emotes, but it's based upon channel memberships, which has been like, because of, I've talked about this before, channel memberships on YouTube have regional pricing, which means for some people, gifting multiple channel memberships costs significantly less than others. It's just how YouTube does it. It's nobody's fault other than maybe YouTube's. So because of that, my cap on memberships has been like, it spikes a lot because a lot of people who give memberships in those regional areas don't have super chats as an option. So it's the only way if they want to support the channel if they can. It's always greatly appreciated. But it means that like the average number of channel memberships on YouTube is all over the freaking place. So at one point, I think around Christmas time, we hit like a really high peak, right? That then we've not gotten anywhere near since, and that's why the number of emotes on YouTube's been static for so long, because they don't go away if you drop below that number. When you get to a certain peak and you unlock that many, and it stays there even if your channel memberships go back down until you hit a new peak, and it'll probably be a while before that happens. So I might change out some of the emotes that we have. I might start doing like a rotation kind of thing. I might just leave them there until we get more slots, and then I can put some of the cool new fun ones in. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to go about that. But I did want to let you all know that I'm not favoring Twitch over YouTube. I just on Twitch have like 11 slots plus 11 animated slots, while on YouTube I have like that many total or something like that. So you'll also notice on Twitch, you're probably missing a couple emotes that you've used previously. Those are not gone. The emotes that are pending right now are all animated. Apparently, Twitch's approval system for emotes takes longer for animated emotes. All regular emotes I've put up there have been approved immediately. The animated ones, none of them have been approved yet. So they might get approved sometime midstream. So it could be good to keep an eye on it. I'm just saying. They're all, in my opinion, really cool. But they might not be approved today at all, which sucks. I don't really have any say in that. The weird thing is most of them, I use like Twitch integrated animations, which means they're literally some of the same pictures as far as emotes are concerned, like the same PNGs that the previous emotes were, and they still haven't been approved. Like it's the same thing that was already there. Like I'll tell you one, I'll spoil one of them because it's not like a hugely dramatic thing. The Magoo dog, like the Goo dog crying emote on Twitch, I'd used one of the animation presets that has like rain pouring down and it's crying, so it looks extra sad. But like that emote was already on Twitch. Like it already got approved a long time ago. And again, if I uploaded it right now to the static ones, it would get instantly approved. So it's just like they just have a different process for the animated ones, I guess. So yeah, that's what's going on with that. There are some other Peach ones being added as well. Some animated ones that weren't animated previously, and some brand new animated ones. So you have that to look forward to if you're on the Twitch side of things. Again, YouTube, by the way, the reason y'all don't have animated ones is that YouTube just doesn't support it. Technically speaking, the waving and the like stunned, like eyes wide Goo dog emotes on YouTube are animated GIFs that on my end, not like in the chat, but like on the YouTube Studio side, show as animated. But it just shows you, when you post them, you just see the first frame. I don't know. It's like YouTube supports uploading GIFs for emotes, but it just freezes the first frame. I have no clue why this is.
Wow, thanks
but they do.
Best.
Also, Aqua, thank you so much for the tier one
subs to the community.
Gifted tier 1 sub. If I can speak. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, so there are animated emotes inbound of multiple varieties on the Twitch side of things. On the YouTube side, I cannot do animated emotes, but as there are more slots available, I'll upload more stuff. Some of the emotes we may or may not end up throwing in the Discord as well. For anybody wondering why I got rid of existing static emotes and turned them into animated ones rather than just uploading both, it's because of a limited number of slots. I was full on static emotes and had used one animated emote. So I turned some static ones into some animated ones, added some animated ones, added some new static ones in place of the other ones, moved things around a bit so that I could get more in there as much as possible. Okay, that's enough rambly emote stuff. Another first time tuning a stream, do you plan to make videos on the Oblivion remake? Probably. I need to play the Oblivion remake first, which I'm hoping to start doing when I finish this challenge. Might be as early as this week, depending on how today goes and how long I end up streaming. Assuming I don't get like a huge headache or whatever. But yeah, we'll probably be adding some to the Discord too. The Discord just unfortunately takes a bit lower priority, just not because we prioritize it less, but just because as far as emotes are concerned, there's like a lot more, like Discords are based upon boosts. And if you lose boost, you lose the slots, like it will delete them. So admittedly, it's a little bit more like, we have these slots, but they're not technically permanent. They could just vanish any day. And obviously we appreciate those who have boosted the server, and none of them have ever unboosted the server or anything like that. But still, it's like the Twitch and YouTube ones, once you unlock them, they're there permanently. The Discord ones like fluctuate. So it's a bit more, you know, whatever. I'm going to switch to the game scene. You can make a static animated emote as well, like a single frame GIF, without having to do any actual animating if you don't want. Oh, you're just saying use an animated slot for a static one. I've considered doing that, but it's like, if there can be animated, why not make them fun, right? But I do appreciate. Yeah, I've thought about it, but you know, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I mentioned also last stream that that I made a joke about people during the stream update where I was talking about a loss in my family immediately getting like time-stamped, and I made a joke about how I thought that was a little silly, and then of course immediately after doing so, like half of my streams got timestamps. So I see you, everyone, doing that. Whatever, but I want to make this one more difficult just because I think it's funny. So we are going to switch to the game scene for a little bit. And I'm going to click onto the game window, but I'm not unplugging my mouse yet. The main reason I'm switching over here is because we have a visitor who wants to say hi, and I don't have that set up on my chatting screen for some reason. But say hi. Say hi. Tell them hi. Hey. Say hi to everybody. Oh, up again. Sorry, I didn't have the camera right. Hello. Peachy. She heard me talking about, she heard her name. Wanted to come in and see the emotes. So we're gonna hang out with Peach for a little bit here. I'm going to end up ticking people off legitimately who just like do not give a crap about me or what I have to say, and they're only here for gameplay. And I'm gonna start drawing out this beginning part more and more. Not really, but maybe. It's gonna frustrate some people. Especially with this challenge though, it's tricky because once I get going and the mouse is unplugged, I can't really stop and chat and stuff as much. I can chat while doing stuff, but it takes a shocking increase in focus in order to play the game with one hand and like have limited controls. I have to focus more than like harder challenges with full controls for some reason. I don't know why. It just like breaks the brain a little bit. So I'm less successful at just chatting while playing the game, which isn't the end of the world by any means. It probably makes it easier to edit the videos, to be honest with you. But I miss chatting. I like chatting with y'all. And I'll be honest with y'all, I have obviously, as y'all know, from... Oh, careful there, you'll end up on. Oh, we have her a treat. There she goes. Oh, I'll give you half first so that you're not... See if she can catch it. Whoop. Hey, she actually got it this time. I think that might be the first time she's ever caught a treat on stream. She misses like every time. Oh, she was going for it. What the crap? I wish this camera was wider angle, but she just like chased my hand across my desk, trying to like lick the. That was a visual nobody ever needed. Sorry about that. Trying to lick the treat out of it. Okay, let's show him one more catch. I believe in you. Mostly. Oh, hold on. Shake. Oh. Okay, you got it now, right? You're fully held up. Hey! I don't know how much I'm hoping y'all can't hear too much crunching. Mrs. Magoo came in to bring the treat because I don't keep them by my desk because otherwise she would never leave, and then I would not get any work done. I know y'all would like that, but like if I'm talking about streaming and also just editing and that kind of thing, I would never get any work done. But anyway, what? I believe so, yes. If you want to annoy those people less, you could say your game is just chatting when you start up stream and only switch to the actual game when you start playing. The problem with that is how it saves the VODs on YouTube, right? Because the people that are upset are the ones on YouTube, not Twitch. They're upset with the VODs on YouTube. The VODs save as whatever you start the stream as. So if I started the stream as just chatting, it would save as just chatting and not Fallout. And I could probably go change on the editor, but that's going to be annoying to do every single stream when I'm already doing like a lot of other crap. So like, and again, it's never more than like 15, 20 minutes. It's in my opinion, not the end of the world. And I honestly kind of like bothering people a little bit. If the worst thing people can say about me is that I like to talk as a streamer, then it's like, God, I mean, come on. We're being a little goofy at this point. But that's the other thing is that also when I first start stream is always the lowest viewership is anyway. So I get to check in with the people that are like, you know, on the, you know, ready to go at the start. And that way it gives more people who like people that can't get here right at the beginning don't miss as much of the actual challenge, which feels a little bit nicer to them too. Overall, I think it's a good system. Peach, there's nothing under there. Overall, I think it's a relatively good system, but on the VODs, it just it makes some people frustrated. And I'm sorry for them, but also YouTube's like scroll bar, the like time, what's the word I'm looking for? The playhead, whenever you scroll through, shows the thumbnail of what's happening on the thing. So most of the time, you can just scroll ahead, and as soon as you see this configuration, you know the game started. That's not true today, because I'm being a little bit of a turd today, because that's how the mood that I'm in. But generally speaking, Also, Shroom, the best way to support me is to watch my videos, is the main thing. If people wish to support me beyond that, anything they do is appreciated, whether it's YouTube channel memberships or super chats or Twitch bits or subs or however people want to. You have nothing in your hands. You're just trying to convince her you have something. But any of those things are fantastic, but always appreciated, greatly appreciated, but never expected. Watch my videos, subscribe to the channel, like YouTube, the free version. Follow on Twitch even if you want, and I'm a happy camper. If you want to do beyond that, it is appreciated, but never expected. Never anybody feel any pressure to do that. I still work full time. I am not dependent on YouTube income. So I appreciate it drastically, but by no means will it ever be something I also pressure. You know what I mean? Yeah, Binary, I would not want to start as Fallout, switch to chatting, and then switch back to Fallout. Also, I don't think YouTube has a just chatting option. It just has a where you can select the game. So I would just have to deselect the game and then reselect it, I think. I don't actually know. Boo, how dare the streamer talk? People don't want to listen to you talk. They should just watch the videos. I mean, to be fair, I talk a lot in the videos too, but it is all on topic. It is all very on topic. But yeah, talking is sort of a part of the streaming on the Twitch side. At least switching your game causes a chapter break in the VODs, making it easier to find when the gameplay starts. I mean, that's the thing is I could also go behind in the YouTube side and add a chapter break when the game starts every stream. But at the same time, it's like you know, I put a ton of work editing the videos together and all that kind of stuff. So the way I see it is like if you want unedited Magoo on both the challenge and you know, game side of things, that's the streams. If you want it edited down, just the good stuff, action packed, no slow moments, whatever, that's what the videos are for. I put like hundreds of hours of work into them. You know, like maybe one day I'll be able to pay an editor to also put together highlights of each stream so people can have a 30-minute version of every stream or something. But like at this point, if you want to watch the stream, you know, if you double tap the side of your screen on mobile or hit an arrow key on computer, YouTube will let you skip like 10 seconds at a time. You can like on computer just freaking hold the button to skip ahead. You can scrub through. There's 80 billion options. If it was like a huge inconvenience, I'd feel completely differently about it. But I do that crap all the time. Like in other streams, like it's pretty normal. You know what I mean? That's just me at least. I always put streams on as background noise, whether live or VOD, so I don't mind just chatting segments. And I find that's the case with a lot of people. I think it's a very, very small minority. If it was a bigger majority and people were actually like, hey, this is causing me some sort of actual like major inconvenience in life, it'd be a totally different thing. Or maybe it is, and I'll probably start doing it at some point someday, but just like right now, the time that I would spend like time stamping out my videos or my streams, it's time I can spend editing the videos. Shroom, thank you so much for the channel membership. Welcome in, we appreciate having you. I really think it's a strategy to farm thumbs up from people who find the comments useful. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're talking about people who leave the comments just want their comment likes? Yeah, I don't think those give you any benefit, but it's kind of the same thing with like Reddit karma, right? I think people just like to have the number. It makes them feel good. And if that's the case, keep timestamping. Have a blast with that. All right, Peachy. I don't have any more treats, and I do eventually have to get started. You gonna take her out with you? Okay. She's going back with Mrs. Magoo, but look at this. Now what are they gonna do? Now what are they gonna do? We're back on this screen. They got no idea now. They got no clue. Breaking the meta. Yeah. Yeah, it might be the case. It might just be that mostly people are doing that because they want to capitalize that. And the thing is, if somebody puts one down there, you're feeling lazy, don't want to listen to me yap, and want to go down there and click on it, props to you. This is also the only time that I like ever have chat on screen. And I like to have y'all on stream. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Peach is gone. You're stuck with me now. But anyway, it is a fun little, it's one of the few ways I can poke fun at commenters without, in my opinion, without starting like an all-out war with people, because people get nasty in YouTube comments. I cannot imagine anybody timestamping will actually get mad about this. If you have timestamped one of my streams and the way I am speaking upsets you, I am truly sorry. I think it's good fun. But anyway, that's my own 2 cents on it. I don't actually care. Spoiler alert, I don't actually care, but it is fun to mess with people a little bit. when it's my own streams and stuff. This is a Fallout 4 stream. It will probably be like 5 to 6 hours long, and 25 minutes of it will not be in Fallout 4. Maybe 30 if I ramble for 5 more. I think we'll all live. I think we'll all live. Oh, shoot. I like being able to see a Twitch chat while on the YouTube chat. Yeah, it's the only time y'all can mingle for once. It's the only time you can mingle. Oh, man. It's hard to watch streams on the other side of the world, 2:25 a.m. here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Obviously, like the VODs always stay up. I know that's different than being able to like actively be here and chat, but hopefully that's at least some consolation on it. But thank you for being here whenever you're able, and I'm sorry that time zones exist. There's nothing I'm doing wrong about it, but I am sorry that is a thing. For a short time, we're like one chat. Yeah, I position them on top of each other so it can almost feel like you're together. They are separate Twitch. Do not ban me. They are not intermixed. They're both, actually, I think I adjusted them a little bit. I got to shrink the YouTube one a little bit so the one doesn't appear as bigger than the other. They're the same Twitch. I promise. Twitch just got more emotes than YouTube. Technically, y'all are the premier chat based on emote usage alone. I don't actually favor either because I think you're all wonderful and you're all my favorites. But don't hate me, Twitch. Do not kick me off your platform. But anyway, we are gonna go ahead and get going now. But I had a funny bit that I wanted to do, and now timestamping. Like, what do? They're gonna timestamp out Peach Cam? Really? Is that what you're gonna do? You gonna tell people to skip Peach Cam and deprive them of that joy? I don't know, Chief. It's a tricky one. Y'all have to figure it out. Lawyer's note for legal reasons. Magoo is favoring Twitch in order to comply with the Twitch TOS. No, Twitch TOS is okay if it's equal. Twitch TOS is okay if it's equal. I'm not allowed to show favoritism, but they can be perfectly even. They must be perfectly even. And the chats cannot be merged. These are 2 separate chats. They are not one chat. So that all the lawyers watching are aware. Anyway. If I can mix Coca-Cola and Pepsi and not go to jail, I should be able to mix Twitch and YouTube. That's the thing. There are plugins and stuff that do it, and I'm allowed to do those to view my own chat, but I'm not allowed to put them on the stream. Why would I do that? Because then I wouldn't know who the heck I'm answering in what context. I don't know, but I could do that while having to. It's like if I could actually functionally use them as one chat, it'd be one thing, but I can't do that. But I could look at them as one, but then I don't know who's saying what. Oh wait, did some of the animated emotes start working? What timing? Now I can ramble longer. How many of them are there? Is it just that one? They're not showing up on my end. Y'all might need to refresh the page on Twitch if you don't have them yet. How many are there? Is it just the one? Oh no, we got the waving one. Okay. There's 11. There's 11 total. There was one still active, so there's 10 new ones. It looks like we have 2. So also, you're gonna have to forgive me on this one. Rubonus Malonus, thank you so much for the channel membership. I truly do appreciate it, and I'm sorry for butchering your name, but thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we've got a couple more. We've got Peach Love emotes going, so that's good. But anyway, you do that if you're a big streamer that can't actually read chat. Yeah, I guess if you're wanting just a general vibe, right? Maybe combine it. But the thing is, I feel like YouTube and Twitch chats have different vibes, right? So seeing the general consensus, I feel like it still would be good to have them separate. I guess maybe if you don't have time to look back and forth, like if it's that big and that quick, maybe. But if you merge them, they're just going to move even faster, right? So I don't even know if that's better or not. Anyway, honestly, perfect pronunciation. Thank you so much. I will probably be wrong the next time because I'm not very consistent. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get. I don't think I actually turned off Peach Cam technically. So she came in here again. Miss Magoo stopped petting her, I guess, and she came to beg for more pets.
Yeah, thanks so much. You're the best. Thank you.
Lance, thank you so much for the gifted Twitch sub. I appreciate
to the community.
And congratulations to Hachi, who received it. Enjoy the emotes that will be here shortly. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Lance. I appreciate that. They do 100% have wildly different vibes. They really do. And the gifted membership on
ding.
YouTube.
Lance
not
gifted Kahele
screwing
membership.
around. Just keep. Lance is okay in Twitch TOS eyes. That's what it really is. Lance covering his own behind, making sure that that he can't get banned for favoring one chat over the other. Thank you so much for the. That's not a real thing for users. Just for the record, everybody, it was a bit. It was a joke. Thank you so much for the support to the channel, Lance. I appreciate you as always. Thank you so much. Equal opportunity gifting. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Paige, stop licking my toes. She's got a weird feet thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. You selling feet pics on the internet? Peach is buying them. Just so you know. That was shouldn't have said that. Whenever, last thing I'll say, whenever Peach was a puppy, this puppy's like, you know, like gnawing, like play bite, not like actually biting anything, and lick and that kind of stuff. She would, the part she could reach of people is their feet and their toes, and she would like, you know, whatever. And to this day, she's still, when she's like wanting to show that she likes you and is like whatever, she'll walk up and she'll lick on your feet. And at one point, Mrs. Magoo was like, I don't know why she does that, you know, yada yada. And then, I kid you not, like an hour later, she was scrolling through old videos of Peach on her phone. And she hits this one, she's like, look how cute she is. And it was Peach just wide mouthed gnawing on one of her feet and licking on it while she just giggled because it was tickling her feet for like, I kid you not, like 2 minutes straight. And I'm like, oh, I wonder why she thinks licking and chewing on feet's a good thing. She would do this when she was a puppy and you would just giggle every time. And she's like, oh, I'm making her happy. I'm going to keep doing it. So now this dog goes around licking toes. And it is completely Mrs. Magoo's fault. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? I'm kidding. I think Goldens have a tendency to do that anyway. I mean, I'm not kidding. All that's true, but I think Goldens have a tendency to do that anyway. All right, Peach. Mrs. Magoo misses you in there, and I got to strap a mouse to my forehead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I do have to stream. Okay. I'm gonna turn off dog cam as soon as she's not on camera anymore. She'll leave me because she'll be like, well, I'm only here for the clout. We do need to get the mouse positioned in the middle before I unplug. I think that's good. I can start timer from my keyboard. I'm gonna go ahead and unplug mouse here. Music is going already, so I don't have to do anything with that, although I haven't been able to hear it this whole time, so if y'all got stuck on any of the long tracks that I normally skip halfway through, sorry. We did figure out that mouse underneath was a little bit more functional, like if the cord, I need to do like this. Not like that, exactly. But, you know, generally. Also, the cord for my mouse has started to get, like, permanently in the bendy shape. Also, I'm not looking at chat for a second because I know it's just people getting mad at me for turning off dog cam. But listen, stream's got to happen or the timestampers won't have anything to timestamp. So I gotta play the video game. This should work for me, I think. Suiting up. Hey, I can hear the music. Throw this back. It's like I got a rat tail kind of situation going on. Is that a term that's used? That might not be a term that's used. I'm sorry if that's a term I should not say. I think that's fine, right? When it's like the one little strand of hair that goes down. I don't know. Is there a term for that sounds less rude? I don't think that's anything too terrible to say, but I honestly don't know. Is a thing. Okay, cool. Quick, say pleasant stuff while he's not looking. Gotcha, Aqua. Did you figure out what's wrong with it? Sensor got... Yeah, I think the sensor had a hair in it. I think it's all it is. Anyway. Music is kind of loud on your end? Seriously? Or is it just this track? Hold on. Has it been loud the whole time? Or is it just that track? Because that is the loudest track in the playlist. Or one of. Let me know before I actually... Because once I start timer and unpause, I'm not going to be adjusting it. What is our opinion on music volume? Amelia, if you're here, I know your setup, just that track. I think the music's fine. I need to lower the volume of that track in general compared to the rest of them. Amelia's not replying. I don't think she's watching stream right now. Ms. Magoo, I need your advice. Instruments really cut through your voice. Yeah, I need to add a low pass filter to it. Music good, music fine, music good, it's music. It's music. I don't know that was... made me laugh. I don't think it... that track, but also don't like that track. Well, sorry about that, Echo. You have to get over that one. I like that track. Sorry about it. I might just lower the volume on it. In relation to the others. That's Valley of the Howling Winds. That's one of the freaking hardest stages in Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monster Coliseum. We can't get rid of that. We can't diss that. Anyway, I think everybody's good. Yeah, I just need to lower that one track's volume. It does have a lot of high-pitched tones. I think a low-pass filter would help it a ton. That's what I do if I ever run it in videos, but I haven't edited, like the tracks are just downloaded and thrown in the playlist here. I haven't like edited through any of the audio on the tracks. It's something I need to dedicate a day to at some point. But what day do I dedicate to it when I'm already behind on everything? Hello from a lurker. Thank you for saying hello, lurker. I appreciate all my lurkers. You never have to say hello. I love you and appreciate you for being here. But if you do say hello, I like seeing your names come through once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. It came out. But anyway, I'm gonna play the video game. My mouse is unplugged, no light on. We're in, and also that is as close to the middle as I could get the mouse. Lurk from a helloer. All right, see you, Lance. Honestly, if you remove that track from the list, I'd be nothing but happy personally. Listen, I'm not removing the track from the list. I like it. It's one of my favorites. I don't know why y'all got a vendetta against Valley of the Howling Winds. It's a kicking track. It hits so good. What's y'all's beef? What is my quest right now? Glowing Sea, or no, Speak, Describe, Halen. Oh, was she at the freaking... See, this is where normally you fast travel or take a vertibird or some crap, and I can't do any of that. So we sprinting. I don't actually know what the state of our inventory is, if I need to go get stuff or anything. I'm just running. Doesn't bother me. Thank you, Rena. I think it's a good track. Those winds do be howling. Yeah, timer. Thanks, Vic. Do you actually want an answer? Because I can give reasons. I mean, you can give whatever reasons you want. Like, I'm leaving it in there. But like, if it helps you to vent, you go for it. I think it's fun as heck. As long as your only perk is Cap Collector, the mouse is in the right spot. We'll check. We'll check. Yep, I'm on Cap Collector. Just, you know, left enough to where it gives you hope, but not on any other perk. Anyway. I am on live chat and I am recording. Yes, those things are also accurate. Let's just actually, for the sake of ease here, do hazmat suit.
Bink, bink, dink, dink.
Also, the Bear Mama, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it over on Twitch. Not high pitched enough to bother me. Sensitive ears are helpful sometimes. See, that's a question. That wouldn't sensitive ears make high pitches more bothersome? Am I crazy on that? The miniature is mechanical. Right. Also, Chime, that feels like a very weighted compliment. I've been catching all these streams, loving this stupid series. You know, like that has some implications. This is pre-recorded. What's pre-recorded, Carter? Me talking to you right now? Because that's going to be a tricky one for you to rationalize now. If it is, I'm impressive. Would you consider an Elden Ring challenge at some point? As of right now, Coolio Beanicus, fantastic username. As of right now, no, because I hate From Software games. To be fair, I have not given Elden Ring a try. I also not given Bloodborne a try, which are probably the only ones that I'd have a chance of liking. I've played Dark Souls, I think 1 and 3. Did not enjoy either of those. And it's not because, oh, game hard, I don't like. It is because game clunky, I don't like. As it is, Skyrim's about as clunky as feeling as I can play. And to the point that, like, I struggle with Skyrim a lot of days. From Software games are just, I know that, like, that's part of the thing, right? Is to make it this, like, realistic heft to the whatever. I get all that. That doesn't mean I enjoy playing it. Like, I just don't. I just don't. I don't like the big, clunky, intentional movements. Again, I understand it, but I don't personally find it fun. But, like, you know, that's just a me thing. Magoo got that AI working hard to shut down the pre-recorded accusations. Right. There's the part of me that's here, this part is a separate layer, right? And I have clips that if an AI catches the word recording, recorded, anything, it just splices in, and then it just it dubs over my mouth. It's hard to tell, but it dubs over my mouth with whatever username said it, and we just kind of hope that the mouth position lines up. You know what I'm saying? He had headaches more often with high-pitched sounds. Oh, interesting. Only catching a stream for the first time. Welcome in, Hannah. Glad you're here. Let's see. From Software just got 360 no scope headshotted. Oh man, pre-recorded in the future. Right. If you're watching this as a VOD, this is technically pre-recorded. I think. You're just that good. Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, not the AI splicing. I prefer that I just like have psychic powers. Let's go off of that. We hate the Institute because they put AI art on Facebook. Oh shoot. I've been able to catch all streams. Are you able to use vertebrate signal grenades? No, keyboard doesn't work with fast travel. So this isn't survival mode. I could just fast travel if that was an option, but that is also not an option. So no means of moving more quickly works. I should probably switch back to my armor, huh? Should probably do that. I did ditch Kellogg's outfit because I got enough individual armor pieces to outrank it. Although not by much, but it does give me better strength and endurance, which the strength doesn't really freaking matter, but I can run for longer. Yeah, I'm sorry for how many people are having difficult to bear headaches. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. To be fair, this isn't actually live. We're about 5 to 10 seconds behind Magoo, even if you're live, given encoding, transmission, buffering. Yeah, I like being able to use low latency mode to respond to chats more quickly. I'll be honest with you, it's terrifying. There is something very appealing about the thought of like streaming at a delay enough that if something bad happens, I could kill it before you see it. Right? Like there's a bed around here somewhere. I'm just trying to heal up for free. I think it's in this one. There is a very big temptation for that, but it's like then I miss out on a lot of the actual benefits of live streaming and like being able to chat with people. So I'm not saying that I would do that, but I see the joy in it. Not the joy, the like utility, I guess, not the joy. It would have less joy, but a lot less stress of can I not? I know I could use a landmine to look down, but I really don't want to because I'm still running and I don't want to have to be like crossing the freaking Commonwealth. Staring at the ground. I've done that plenty. I don't want to overly have to do that. You mean unalive the stream? Oh my gosh. So, fun fact, y'all. The word kill I think is only a problem on TikTok, and I don't even know if that's true anymore. I understand why if your livelihood or your following or your content or whatever was dependent upon being able to say things and you can't say them, you got to find a workaround or whatever. But man, I hate how that sounds. You have to chat as you're playing the delayed stream. Oh yeah, maybe I'll just try and preemptively guess what people are going to say. So it seems like I'm in real time. Oh man. You're only able to attack with throwables. We can use VATS, Carter. Somebody may have answered that by now, but if not, there you go. Be even more pre-recorded if you click the playhead or just pause for a few minutes. Yeah, that's the big brain strats. If you don't like seeing me live, if you don't like the thought that this is what I'm doing right now, then pause the video, go get you some snacks, use the bathroom, do whatever, come back, and instead of skipping forward, just hit play. You're now watching a pre-recorded video. Congratulations, you did it. You've done it. Yeah, I know there'd have to be a buffer on my end. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that it would require a more sophisticated setup. It's one that I think I could manage, but again, there's not really been any reason to consider it since as of right now, the chat interaction is more important. But I've had a couple of close calls and deleted VODs and things that, wouldn't be an issue in that instance. So, but yeah. Bigger brain, you answer a question and then chat asks a question. Right, I just gotta lead in advance. I just gotta lead it through. While we're running to this point, I'm gonna bring up a thing. I very rarely talk about like content I've consumed on the internet because I always worry that like name dropping anything in particular is gonna somehow get me in trouble with somebody who has opinions on something. This one I think is such a small thing though. So I watch a lot of, actually, hold on. We're about to be chatting. I have a discussion topic, something we can all chat about, but it's for long runs, and we're at the end of a long run, so I'm not going to do it right now. But I will remember. I will remember. Never able to find a decent way to use OBS, create a dump button, local buffer. It'd probably take a third-party app, I would assume. I mean, obviously, like, beyond... It would probably take another application. Third-party is the wrong way to put that, but like an additional app being open. Okay, this is worth... Just nobody step on it for me. Thanks. Not worth. I lied. Whatever. When I... Oh, gosh. Are y'all seriously that upset about a couple of bloat flies? Like, just shoot them or get over it. Like the rest of us. Freaking... Oh, they went down there to shoot them. Did they get them? Can I talk to Scribe Halen now? Is she back to normal? No, she is not. For the Brotherhood! Did you ever get a UPS? I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what that was or what it was in reference to, so no. I mean, I get stuff delivered from UPS sometimes. You know? Opinions are deadly. True. Too bad I'm freaking full of them. Diffusion cell sorted, they can't afford to waste ammo. Yeah, somebody took them all. It's weird. I'm almost out. Scribe Halen has that dedication. Yeah, they all freaking do. Oh, these people suck. Backup uninterrupted power supply for when you're concerned about losing power during a stream. Oh, no, I'm never doing that. I mean, I will if I get big or whatever, but like, if I lose power during stream, I lose power during stream. Like, the stream ends. That's it. I mean, I guess we were worried about like compressing the recording and stuff if there was a crash is the one concern, right? But like
llama underscore with underscore Rinka underscore cola just subscribe.
Llama underscore with underscore Inca underscore cola. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it tremendously. Let's get some hype in chat for llama underscore with underscore Inca underscore cola. Why did it say every underscore?
See you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Have I really? I feel like that was not very long ago, even like in game. Thanks. You suck slightly less than the rest of them.
We've had the occasional synthesis.
Good for you.
What about with a vertibird at our... Anyway.
Well, you didn't have that before. Yeah, let me in.
When you find the bombs, plant... After that, you...
I don't know. I think I've done this once.
I hope this... Look, if you don't, the rating... Good luck, Knight.
I think I've done this once ever, and I don't even remember if I finished it. So I admittedly have no idea what I fight here. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be all right. Watched a bunch of your YouTube videos, so I figured I should give you a sub. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Llama. Thank you. Oh, look, Insta-Rad Scorpion. The problem is that we're walking forwards when we're supposed to be walking sideways. But we actually need to go forwards right now, so I'd have to, like, turn the camera. And this seems like a bad time to do that. Days survived and freaking... Can't be that long. I can't scroll down. 8. It's been 8 total days, and most of that was before doing anything with the Brotherhood. So, yeah, I haven't come a long way. It's been less than a week. Chill the crap out, Scribe Halen. Trying to butter me up because I'm a knight and you're a scribe. I see how it is. Must say every underscore you're combust. Really gonna be siding with the Brotherhood. I'm still expecting the whoops. I accidentally became enemies with the Brotherhood Steel and saved. Now I can't go back bit. As much as I would love to do that bit again, it would just involve siding with the Minutemen again, which would be annoying in this run for multiple reasons. I'm not 100% sure it would work out. I'm pretty sure it would, but I'm not 100% sure it would. And I literally did it in the last run. So it's like, it felt like I knew I was going to eventually have to do the Brotherhood ending just to keep things from getting stale. And if I'm ever going to do it, it makes more sense to do it for this challenge than any other. Just because of the nature that it's one of the 2 total options for this challenge, and I just finished a Minuteman one. Technically, the last one I did was not the main quest line, but it was like, you know, it was, I was supposed to put the power armor on, whatever. It wasn't that anyway, but what I was saying was that the last one that had a main quest line ending was Minuteman ending. So I wanted to do something different. I literally can't do Railroad or Institute. And if nothing else, I can at least have a video where the bit is just saying horrible things about them the entire time, because I'm constantly a part of the Brotherhood. See, here's the thing. By siding with the Brotherhood, I will tick off every Brotherhood fanboy more than any video where I've sided against them. You know how many digs at the Brotherhood I can get into a video where I side with them? Holy crap, it's gonna be beautiful. I can be so hostile towards the Brotherhood in a video like this. Oh, bad quick save. Bad quick save. Let's get... shoot. I didn't think they had seen me yet when I quick saved. Let's get a Med-X. Let's get a... 2 Mutant Hound Chops. Let's get a... Meant to cook food. Didn't do that. Blood Pack. Ouch. Ouch. Why? Okay, we got to go in first person. I forgot. Otherwise, the staggers are too bad. You can keep running while getting staggered in first person. In third person while getting staggered, you stop freaking moving every time. Why is third person literally mechanically worse than first person? It already sucks more. Whose idea was that? To actually give it a mechanical, like, drawback? Who thought that was freaking cool? Like, why? We're at the Sentinel site. Whatever. We're here. It's okay. Plan to do any modded playthroughs? I'm sure we'll eventually, but while the channel's still growing and views are less consistent, it doesn't make as much sense. It's been like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, no, it's been nothing. Okay. Okay. Is this ghouls? I don't remember. Oh, wait, hold on. There's no radiation in here. Put on the good stuff. I think that's all of it. Yeah. Gun do I have in hand? Right, laser rifle because I'm almost out of bullets. Well, we'll use it till we run out, you know? Okay. This would have been great to have power armor. Why did... I mean, I don't know. Actually, if there's gonna be stuff on the stairs, it makes more sense to clear it on the way down rather than to drop down and be in the thick of it. As cool as it would be, it would definitely get me just, like, soft lock kind of killed. I'd have to reload, I'm almost certain. I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything even attached on the way down. Did I go the wrong freaking way? Because I can't tell where I'm freaking going? Because I can't look down? I mean, unless I can make the jump. I'm going to have to go back anyway, right? So, I'm sure it'll work. Oh, yeah, you can't jump while sprinting in first person. Totally forgot about that. Guess you can't make the jump. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever actually done this place. I mean, I'm sure I've cleared it at some point, but I don't know if I've cleared it like with this quest in the Brotherhood, which might change what's in it. My brain says ghouls for some reason, but oh, didn't see that was an elevator shaft apparently. See, this is where you kind of underestimate what the ability to look around really does for your average playthrough, which is make it possible. You forget about that, you know? You do be forgetting about that. See, like, I could have seen that coming. I'm trying not to too aggressively Pip-Boy because it is admittedly annoying to even me. So I know it's not the most fun for y'all. Ooh, hold up. Can we button? We can button. We're looking at the right. Oh, man. We need to not look down then. Because, like, imagine if that button was higher. I don't have a good way to look up, like, ever. So we need to not look down ever. This terminal just says use. So, sure, open it. Must remain closed during launch. Okay, well, screw you. Thought I'd open some more doors. This is just freaking arc jet all over again. Everything's closed because we just blasted dance in outer space. Are we, How freaking far? Man, even the Brotherhood of Steel quest line sucks. Who likes these freaking people? See, I would look down normally and try and find a way to like jump down. I can't freaking look. Why am I doing this? I can't. I know it's just going to be the same crap. There's no point. Check every freaking terminal. This one's bound to let me through. I'm not even looting the place because it just feels... What? Can this thing... This doesn't work. Can I close the door and then that allow me to open the other side or something? Do these do anything? Oh, wait, hold up. Elevator isn't functioning. Yeah, I got that vibe. I'm guessing closing this is... What's this dude's leg coming in? Wait, this is the elevator I fell and died on earlier. I'm not looking at chat because I know people are going to like tell me where to go. And no. I'm going to figure this crap out. Wait, hold on. There's a terminal there that looks important. Can I like turn off the whatever's preventing me from opening every door? Abort launch sequence. See, I'm learning. See, I can't learn if people tell me the answer. So I can't look at chat when I'm trying to figure something out. Yeah, there's a no backseating rule, but the thing is, you can't delete a message before it's sent. Well, I know what's gonna happen, and I know that I'll figure it out. And in order to do so, I just gotta bang my head against the wall for a bit. Ooh, 2 frag grenades is huge, actually, because I burned through them all fighting something stupid. Oh, sweet! I'll put this in my fat man. Oh no, we're fine. I don't know why he's going the wrong way. Did he really not see me? Oh. It was just him. There's definitely signs of things to come, but we'll take it for now. Before we get into any of the fight, I'm gonna do a bad quick save and die at some point. So, like, might as well just put in some... Yep, they're behind me. Oh, wait, was it just mole rats? Mole rats are chill. Kill you, and then kill you. Oh, except I don't have enough shots. Just be cool. Oh, I missed. Oh yeah, that uses freaking... I want to use that as like a stopgap in between, like waiting for my AP to regen, and then I remember that like it freaking uses AP. I just used a crit. I just literally popped the crit button, not even thinking. I wasn't trying to crit the stupid mole rat. I just mashed the freaking space bar for some freaking reason. That's all right. We got our crit back. It's no big deal. No big deal. It's fine to use the crit. I mean, it was still a waste, but like it didn't negatively impact me. Once I clear the bottom of this, I'm gonna try and catch up on some chat stuff, but I don't want to spoil things for myself. Get some mole rat meat. Ooh, military grade duct tape. I'm not picking that up. I'm not gonna... Oh, hey, bud. Don't need to use a crit for that. Might as well save it. For you. Hold on, what are you? You're a roamer too? I guess we'll crit you. And then get the crit... Oh, yeah. No. Ooh, okay. So we need to... Oh, no. Not enough to build the crit, and certainly not enough to use it. Gotta keep doing this to reorient. Oh, what? Bull crap! He took a dive roll and still got me down there. Okay, so we hit you once, and then we crit you. Nice! This is how people play with VATS? Is this a strategy game? Did I miss the memo? Yo, chill, dude. Back the crap off. You're just a normie ghoul, right? I can 2-shot you? Yeah, I just gotta get 2 shots built up. Oh, third person is such garbage. Did you see me, like, stop running because I have to stop moving to put my gun away? Bull freaking crap. It is not that hard. Alright, we got our crit back, but we're not doing great health-wise, and I also desperately need to reload. No offense to anybody who plays this game in third person, but I do think you should stop. I think you'll be happier in life if you do. I don't want to use any quantums. Those are like very much emergency situations. So either we take the 13... I mean, we'll get better health out of the meat if we go cook it. So I think we just stim pack. As dumb as it feels to just use... Like, my stim packs can't get any better, though, because I can't take medic. So, like, with my health being as low as it is. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a decent amount of total HP, but like stim packs are never actually going to be the best healing option in this run. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see what we got here. I promise I'll get more chat interactive once we get through here. I know I've been like completely ignoring y'all, and I'm very sorry about that. To be fair, the no item runs are pretty close to VATS only. I did see that. I just saw VATS in all caps. It drew my eyes to it. I mean, you're not wrong there, but it was a very different kind of experience here. Oh wait, I should not have used that freaking stim pack. Dang it. I just took a straw pillow. I was trying to... Oh. No, I just want to sleep for 1 hour. It'll be the healing. Okay, we can come back here for free heals, so that's nice. Is this worth? Do we think this is worth? Do we... I'll check chat for this. Do we think this is worth? There could be something really good in here. Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out. Sorry, y'all. It took too long. Sorry. Because of my 12-minute delay. You know the one I was talking about earlier? Is there a mirror in here? Stim packs, Rad-X, bobby pins. Freaking awesome. It's never worth it. Do it anyway. Yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't, but... Okay. I've definitely not struggled on that catwalk previously, Aqua, because I've definitely never done this quest before, because screw the... Oh, wait, no, hold on. This is when we use... This? I was saying screw the Brotherhood. Sorry, I cut myself off there. It was a very important message to get out. Can we... Of course not. Why would I think... Why would I think? Oh, heck yes. Oh, nice. The AP... Like, if I could take perks. If I could take perks, I'd be totally fine. But not being able to take perks and being forced to use only VATS. I mean, I'm not forced to use only VATS. I can use throwables and I can power bash and stuff. But, like, those also... I mean, the throwables don't use AP. I just don't have many of those. Because I can't sell stuff, so I can't buy any of them. It is... Shockingly, the things that you can't do work hand in hand to, like, increase the challenge on this quite substantially. It's kind of impressive how it feels like it's almost like the challenge kind of has come together better than I could have expected because of the specific cross sections of things you can't do. You know, like if you were just inventing a rule set to try and make like a unique type of challenge, this is a good one to put together. Like just the restrictions. Like, even if you could use your mouse, right? You can look around maybe, but like everything else that you can't do without a mouse is just like the only restrictions. It's not a bad lineup. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I should not ever use a crit and a sneak attack at the same time. They do not work well together. Wasn't there another one? Oh, there was another one. There we go. Okay, so we get the sneak attack and then immediately crit. That'll be fine. I mean, this thing is still not going to go down with the amount of AP that we have. I do appreciate this being a very different run challenge in the Skyrim version. Yeah, it's drastically different. Drastically different. Those mirror cabinets actually real? Yeah, no, they're actually real. I mean, I don't have one. Nor have I ever lived in a place that did, but I do know them to be real. I'm bound to be able to get higher numbers than that. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to do a torso. Let it start getting up a bit while I regen some of that AP. Just see if we can just bypass the... Yeah, we can. Sweet. Okay, so now we do want to check the legendary. I know, but I'll be upset if I don't, even though it will suck. Alright, now this is going to be hard to get. Oh, no. Can I not get it because of the water? Oh, no, I can. It takes priority. Thank goodness. What? Why? Why's it just got a freaking toothbrush? Todd, what the crap? Hold on. I've been cheated and lied to. Y'all saw this in real time. Like, no funny business happened in there. What the actual crap? Legendary toothbrush. Right. What the crap? By the way, not using a mouse for that. I have a Stream Deck. The buttons only interact with OBS. They don't do anything else. I mean, they can, but I don't have it set up. It can do music, but I have music playing. What the actual garbage? Tooth decay's real? Must get it. Sure. There we go. We got the legendary toothbrush. You could hit people with it. We could have some fun. That'd be funny. Oh, man. Is that an enclave skin on the laser rifle? Yeah, just because screw the Brotherhood. It's Dance's laser rifle. So I wanted to put an enclave skin on it. Maybe it's in Tooth Tunes. I like to believe it's the Pokemon toothbrush, right? And they're like a Pokemon toothbrush game. I like to believe it's that one. That's a thing, isn't it? Please tell me I don't sound insane right now. I mean, beyond the usual. Hope there's no more buttons. Right. I might be able to work something out if absolutely needed. I could always step outside and target something. But yeah, no, I'm admittedly concerned. I also can't figure out where the crap I'm supposed to go, right? Because was this room optional? Don't answer that. I don't actually want to know. I want to find out. Nothing up here, right? So my guess is that there's a period where I could go 2 different directions, and I picked this one. And I was worried that I picked the wrong one. Was I supposed to go this way? And if so, was there supposed to be something in there valuable enough to deal with that? Because if so, I totally missed it. Okay, I guess this was the way I was supposed to. So that was a waste of freaking time. Cool, love it. I'll put that away. Mole rat teeth. Just got those and died. Okay. Child of Adam. Sucks for you, dude. Weird you died in the one place that doesn't have radiation in the glowing sea, but I mean, I guess there's crap in here that will murder you. This is the spot, right? Just drop the freaking thing and go. Okay, there's stairs here leading up to what? A terminal that is broken and a door that does open. Okay. We're near the thing. Let's do one of these. I still have yet to hit the pad quick save, and I know I'm going to. Oh, hello there. What, we're looking up again. No, I want to look at you. Oh, shoot. I don't like that. Huh.
State your purpose, stranger.
I do have a save right before this, so let's see how this goes. Looking for some bombs.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn.
I didn't say I wasn't
to guard
insane. I
this
said, did I
place
say
until
something
the
that makes me
time of
sound
the great
insane? There's a
divide.
difference.
None shall enter.
I'm on your
Trust
side
me,
here.
I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has known
Right.
when he
I'm a believer.
returns to
I
us,
believe that
these
that
relics
radiation
will
kills people.
carry his word and his glory. That is why.
I want to spread his,
Your words. I
Darn
do
it.
not hear Atom's voice. The relics will.
forgive me.
No.
No.
Please,
Deceiver! Your time.
Okay, so it looks like you can. You can speech. Oh, cool, cool. You can speech check this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm not gonna save scum speech check it. Okay, that's lame. I'm not that lame. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty lame, but I'm not that lame. However, I do want to enter this battle at an advantage. So, we do have 2 frag mines, so you know. How did that not kill him? What are you? Didn't stagger you at all, huh? Yeah, no, that's a nope. That's not the approach. I'm dead. Wait, hold up. I don't remember how to get out of here. Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Okay, so frag mine, not much damage. Good to know. Let's try frag grenade from... Wait, hold on. Do I have a missile launcher and a bunch of missiles right now? I do. Let's try frag grenade from stealth with a follow-up missile launcher? Maybe. I've been saving a missile launcher for a time when I really need it. Oh, shoot. He's just coming right at me. No. I'm not here, dude. Maybe not. Hold on. The looking down part kind of got me in a bad spot here, but it's okay. It's okay. I was hidden, and he's dead. Okay, well... If I shoot her, I die. Whatever, we go for it. It won't let me move to the right. It won't let me move to the right. When I'm holding right, she's going left, and I don't know why. That freaking sucks. That freaking sucks. Is it like a weird thing with the missile launcher? Hold on, let me pull the missile launcher out. No, it was just straight up glitched. It's a bummer. Okay. Fell on the wrong side of things. That sucks. Bats, please. Oh, now you do it. Okay, hold on. We can enter this in an advantageous state. We can. We just have to... I don't know why she's just like spiking them now when earlier she was like actually... Yeah, that should work. Did it stop before coming out? Well, let me get out of here. Pretty sure that killed him, right? I heard a splat. It at least took off a limb, which I would assume to be a leg because he didn't come out. Hold up, hold up. It'd be great if I could freaking look up, dude. Come on. I think we locked this in. This feels like a good. This feels like a good.
Enemy presence. Still detect target lost.
I do have pulse grenades. I don't think they actually help any, but I was gonna save them for mass fusion because I only have 2, and I can't really buy any. I think now we sneak up to get a VATS target. Do the slow walk with caps lock. What is going on? Is my keyboard? I think the D key on my keyboard might be broken. No, maybe this is just a weird thing that happens when you have caps lock. Yeah, I think it's a weird thing that happens with caps lock. Oh, there we go. Huge. Caps lock off. Go. Go. Why? What's happening? The missile launcher sucks for movement. Yeah, no. Dang it. Okay, so when you have the missile launcher and you try to like sprint, that's what it is. Look, I'm sprinting right now while holding back and right. What is going on? So if you hold shift and start to sprint and then like move in different directions while holding the missile launcher in third person, it just doesn't work. Cool. Love that feature. Thanks, Todd. Great game. Sounds so salty. I love this game. I genuinely do. I just don't love that element of it. All right, so here we got one. We have one frag mine. I need to start hoarding for mass fusion. Let's be real here. Let's be very real. Hello? Let's say it's on my screen. Okay. Nope. Let's throw in a quick save with the game looking upwards because that's getting really obnoxious. Let's reload that quick save with... I'm gonna looking this way. Need something? Thanks for showing me. Sorry, Mrs. Magoo had to show me something. Very important. Can't tell you about it. Okay, spike that in the ground. Love it. Love it. Why are we still looking the wrong freaking way? Quick save right here. Okay, that one went in the room. Wait, I just gained... What did I gain XP from killing? Oh, a turret, I'm guessing. I just chill here and it work. What? Whatever, we're not gonna be able to see anything. It just is what it is. Minnie Mouse is throwing those grenades like she scored a touchdown. You're not wrong. Robot is very beefy. Oh no. I wonder what happened. Freaking stupid garbage. Ugh. Why did the grenade do no damage? All right, hold on. That might work, though. That might work. Not gonna work. It won't even let me target her! Freaking garbage. There. Good. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You cannot make this up. How did I miss? How did I miss? Even if I didn't hit her, if I just hit any of the lattice work of that window behind her, but no, it threaded the freaking needle. Screw me. What the crap? Y'all, I hate VATS. I hate VATS so freaking much. Okay, that's big hits. It's fine. Don't do that. Throw the freaking grenade. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. Thoughts. Thoughts are happening. We have 2 grenades, right? It didn't throw them both. It didn't throw them both. It made the for some reason it keeps making the clicking sound and then doesn't throw it. Let's try this in first person. Hold on. It just said no again? You know what? I believe. I believe! I believe! I believe! What? Why are you doing this now? Why did you... we did it! This freaking game, dude. Who needs arms? So stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh crap. The arms will heal on their own eventually, right? Quick save. What? What the crap was that? What the crap? The game is breaking down. Oh, man. Look at my freaking... Oh, shoot. Okay. You know what? Let's switch guns. Nope, not that one either. This one's fine. Put it away, though. Pick up my frag mine. Come on, give me something good in here. I don't know why I'm picking any of this up. I just feel like I need to... Oh, man. This dude's head is not on his body. Oh, terminal password. Good thing I looked down. I would not have known to go after that. Sure, I'll get a holotape. Ag. Okay, hold on. We got... There was what? It was No versus what? Was there a team Ag yet? Do we have a team Ag in the chat? Anybody team Ag? I know it's supposed to be but like, it says Ag. Do we have a team Ag around? We had No versus something, but I don't know if we've seen an Ag. Hold up, a combat shotgun is actually not a bad idea. Minnie Mouse needs a break, man. I know there's Team Nuh. Was Ag the other one before, or was there a different one? Is there a third one? Or is it just UG? Did I just forget? Is it just Ag and Nuh? I thought there was like an UG. Is there not an UG? Is it just Ag and Nuh? Is that our only options? Also, where the crap am I supposed to freaking... Did I come in here for no reason? I mean, I know it's down there, but like I can't go down there. I know I can't go down there. How does one? Oh, terminal. Duh. Wait, hold up. Duffel bag. Ga. Ga was the other. Yeah, we got Ag, Ga, and Nuh. Things are devolving. I already looted the duffel bag. Things are devolving rapidly. Let's work out the combat shotgun. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't freaking know. Whatever. We're gonna use this terminal and hope. We're gonna quick save first because I know. I know how it is. We're not going to use the terminal. Too much ag in our diet, I think. God is worse than ag, because ag is at least in alphabetical order. Here we go. We got it. Oh, let's turn off the turret that I blew up. Like, what? In what benefit is there? In what world are you using this terminal? I mean, I guess maybe if you take the peaceful option and then change your mind and go, oh, now that I don't have to fight the turret, I think fighting the Children of Adam, Disciple, and the Assaultron will be fine for me. This isn't where I'm supposed to go, am I? What am I looking at? Am I just in a hole? Oh, is this where the turret was? Where? I'm just in a hole, right? This is just a hole for the sake of there being a hole in the hole. What door? Oh, wait, there was a big, like, blast door out here, right? Is that what I just opened? Oh, no, because I can't see! Yeah. Here we go. We opened the blast doors. Nice. Oh, that's where the turret was. Glad we took it out then. Just for the record, right? I know this is not like the types of... These are not mini nukes. They're full nukes. But, like, there's no mini nukes in here, right? I'm okay with backseating here, so I don't have to check this entire area. There's nothing you can even pick up in this room at all, right? That's not like a thing, right? I am okay with the world answering this for me, because I will just Google it otherwise. Yeah, there's nothing in here worth, like, grabbing, right? Also, do I have too many nukes, don't I? Because that would have made that a lot easier. I do have too many nukes. Whoopsies! Don't think so. Nothing. Okay. If you pick the regular nukes up, they're minis nukes. That's good, Zipforth, that's good. I like that. If you pick the regular nukes up, they would be minis nukes. That's well put. Well freaking put. Oh, hey, nobody. How's it going? It's been a while. How are you? I missed your first chat in there. How you been? Okay. Let's, does more crap attack me on the way out, or can I actually just leave? Also, we're agging for a long time. Oh, it went away right as I said that. I cursed Team Ag. Sorry, guys. Sorry, whoever was on Team Ag. Been working a lot. Oh, I get that. I've wasted my comedic material. Zipforth was better. Oh, sorry, Possum. Oh, shoot. I am now mega lost. Oh, wait, this is where I went and fought those ghouls for no reason earlier, because the legendary just had a toothbrush. You know what? Let's not keep changing the camera around to figure out where we're going. Let's just keep, like, walking. See, the thing is, the whole reason that this challenge in particular... Oh, gosh! That actually scared the crap out of me. I'm not even going to pretend that... Like, I'm not going to try and play it cool. I was freaking terrified. I'm still a little shaken. Why is this a 58% at point blank? Whatever. Build our crit back. Oh my gosh. Just kill the ghoul. Just kill the freaking ghoul. Okay, well, we can heal up here. That was a sincere god. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Okay, what the crap was I even saying? Oh, the whole reason that a challenge like this works and is a good idea for somebody like me to do is that I'm so abundantly familiar with the games that I'm playing that doing a challenge where I can't look around isn't that bad, because I know where I'm going. And for some reason, I picked the one freaking ending I never do. Let me through there. Don't make me go around. And so I don't know where I'm going at all, because I don't know that I've ever cleared this freaking dungeon before. Because I normally can freaking look around and... I should have done the railroad ending, but I can't do the railroad ending, which is why I'm doing this stupid ending. That's the thing is the Minuteman ending, it's like, they send you to a bunch of Radiant locations. Okay, I know that's the wrong way. Where the crap did I come from? This is so jank, dumb, stupid jank. Stupid, dumb, garbage, stupid, brotherhood, freaking hate them, dumb, stupid. Gotta be over here, right? No, it does not. I know I passed these beds before. But it's not through here. Did something close off? It's getting to me. Getting to me a little bit. Alright, was there something... back this way. I didn't look at this wall as I went through. It's like I did this looking like the other way. Now there's freaking nothing here. Oh my gosh. I know if I look at chat right now, the answer will be there, and if I get desperate, I will, but give me... Wait, hold on. Is this a hole? I mean, come on! How was I ever supposed to see that? I mean, I did. I guess like that. But you know what I'm saying? That was well freaking hidden from the only angle I was able to use, really. Okay, we're back at it. We're back at it. We're back at it again. Oh, man. Isn't the railroad ending just a lot of blah, blah, blah? No, not any more than every other ending, honestly. I think they're all pretty equally fighty. I mean, one of the railroad's main missions, like the one on the Pridwin, can be done, like, without having to... What? I can't move. Without having to fight anything. So maybe that's what you're thinking of, but, like, you don't have to do it stealthy. You can also just go loud and kill every Brotherhood member. Like you should. But that is an option. Okay. Oh. This way? Yeah, these are those blast doors that open. Cool. And then from here, we did no, this was not correct. I'm almost certain. Yeah, because that's the weird elevator. Wait, does the elevator work now? Can I just use this to freaking get out of here? Please? Come on. Seriously? Come on. Don't make me run back up it, please. Oh, yes! Thought I said going down for a second. Sometimes they're phrasing jokes I want to say so badly, but there's a limit. Whatever. If we wait long enough, maybe the Brotherhood will pick you up with the nukes. Yeah, that'd be freaking nice. That'd be freaking nice. Do you need Brotherhood steel uniform and hella charisma for that? No, you don't actually need any charisma for it if you just don't talk to anyone. You have to be careful about what route you take. But you just keep the uniform on and stay away from anybody who will interact with you, and you're fine. You also can just not do that. Kill them all. But, like, yeah, you can do it sneaky. Like, generally, it's the same as the Institute ending up until the point that you betray them. And then at that point, like, you got Battle of Bunker Hill, you got, like, a bunch of stuff that happens on the railroad ending. So, no, I wouldn't consider it blah, blah, blah. I mean, the ending that you do the least stuff in is usually the Minutemen, because the only stuff you're really doing is, the freaking... I just saw the Prid went off in the distance without lightning strike, though, and that was kind of cool. The main thing you do with the Minutemen is just settlement quests and then defend the castle over and over again. And it's like, there's not really much to that one. I'd say the Minutemen one is the one that's the least interesting, generally speaking. Macaw dog, mag goo dog, and I guess we have no goo dog. Only no's allowed in chat. Yeah, nobody can ever say no again. You just have to say no. Say it and time yourself out. Skylines. Didn't I see that on the way in? Did I see a different crash plane on the way in and I just forgot? Did a power play to sneak out of the ship, then refuse stealth and eliminate everyone. Right! That's the better ending. Yeah, but the two immortal child soldiers won't actually fight back, so it's fine. Also, hello, Aiden Shark over on Twitch. Welcome in. Also, Froctopus, I hope your wife gets better. I'm sorry that she's not feeling well. I've been feeling quite terrible the last week or two for multiple different reasons. Mrs. Magoo helped take very good care of me. So way to go, being a good spouse, and I hope she gets feeling better soon. So anyway, what was I was saying? I was going to talk about a content thing that I watched earlier, just because I'm curious what other people's takes on it are. I thought it was very interesting. So I watch a lot, since we're just running, I watch a lot of like commentary channels on YouTube. I have for a long time. That's a very broad term at this point. But one that I've watched off and on for years. I've mentioned before that one of my favorite YouTubers is Drew Gooden. But along with that, I mean, I think a lot of people that watch Drew Gooden also watch Danny Gonzalez. They have similar types of content, but very different styles of making it, in my opinion. I think they're very, very like people make jokes about them being the same person, but they're very different like approaches to commentary. But I was watching a video that was posted like just today by Danny Gonzalez on a second channel covering like an influencer from TikTok who made like relatable content around like being a normal dude working a normal job, who then like quit that job to be a full-time content creator because he was making so much money from the TikToks. And like the whole thing was about how that transition just straight up like wasn't really working, because obviously not. And like there was not any hate against the dude or whatever. Like that's a bummer of it. Like that is a difficult situation to be in, where it's like, oh sweet, I'm doing so good now that I can quit my job, but my talking about my job is why the other thing is doing good. And like that's just a sucky situation to be in. Like there's no right answer. But it was interesting to see that, like, you know, a lot of controversy came about it because the dude apparently had like kind of a bad attitude about it afterwards, which, you know, that's not doing you any favors. But I was curious because a lot of people were like, he lost everything that made him like enjoyable or relatable. Like, I don't like this guy anymore. I didn't follow to watch somebody who's doing content creation, blech, kind of stuff. And I was curious if the general consensus on people, oh, we almost crashed there, I think. The general consensus of people that are like influencers or full-time content creators or YouTubers, TikTokers, Twitch streamers, whatever, if we lump all of that into one, which is very hard to do. But let's say we do, right? If it is like from a viewer's perspective, because I don't really have an opinion on this, both as a viewer who is now streaming and making YouTube videos, but very much on the side, right? But still spending a lot of time on it. And I've had much more success than a lot of people who get into this ever do. And I was very curious if like the general consensus of people going like full time, is that like a thing that people view negatively? Or is it just because of, like, obviously in his case, it's like, yeah, you kind of built a brand on working a normal job, so it's going to be very hard for you to stop doing that and continue to be successful. Like, that makes sense. But some of the sentiments on it were actually just seemed like fully anti doing content for a living. They're like, I don't want to watch a content creator that's their job. And I found that interesting because most of the content creators I watch, that is their job. And so I was just curious if that was, oh no, let's avoid Jamaica plane. If that was a vibe that other people have, you know what I mean? Wouldn't be here without the IT anecdotes. 90% of why I'm here is for IT stories. Have I told like any IT stories? I'm here for Mouse on Head. Well, I can do that with or without a full-time job. Again, I'm not going full-time anytime soon. That's not financially sustainable for me. I'm not asking for my sake. I'm mostly just opening the conversation because I'm curious how people feel about others. Not really asking about me. Because, I mean, just giving y'all, I mean, unless things go wildly better than I could ever imagine, there's no world in which I'm quitting my job in the next, like, year, 2 years plus, kind of like, oh, well, this was a bad idea, huh? Well, we committed, whatever. It would not be anytime soon for me. Like, we're not there. And it'll be a long time before we are. And that's not a bad thing. I do not dislike my job. I do not dislike doing both at the same time. But I was curious the vibe about, like, with other people. Part of the transition of people going from part-time to full-time usually comes with a kind of a style shift because people have both more time to create and create more. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Is there sound? Don't. Hold on one second, everybody. Important side thing. 1 second, sorry. I should probably not be showing facial expressions. I think I know what part, yeah. Sorry. Thank you for showing me. Appreciate it. Sorry, important update on a life thing that I needed to look at. Don't worry about it. Be all grumpy looking. Right. I know it's what it's called, but I don't like the phrasing of content or content creator because I feel like it undermines the creativity that goes into things. I guess that's fair, right? Especially for content creators that are very artistic in their presentation. Just seeing it as creating content. Creating content sounds like the kind of thing you could just churn out, right? That feels very much like the people who post like freaking AI TikToks, right? It's like that's a content creator. But like I get what you're saying. Like it does feel like you're just, I mean, I guess the word create is in it, but I get what you're saying. It does feel like somebody's just throwing something at the wall. I missed a lot of messages on here. Depends on mentality and vibe. I largely want to see more content for people to like, but most people like play games, which you can do full time and still vibe. Yeah, it's fair. Naomi's, oh, I missed, oh, sorry, that's gone. Plus now it's sole income, sponsors become even more important and pushed. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. You can't really turn down a sponsorship, even if it's one you wouldn't like if your life is dependent on it. That's fair. Heavily depends on how much that person's attitude. Yeah, it's fair. A lot of people also, when they go full time, start getting really like big headed. Like they think they're a big shot afterwards too. That's another thing. They're on full time not because they want to, because it's more profitable. Generally, they'll lose what makes their content special. I don't know. I don't know that I think it's easy to fall into that trap, but I don't think that necessarily is like a through line there, right? Like, I think it's okay to make money off of something you love. I think a lot of people are like, well, if you're not doing it just for the passion alone, then screw you. But I think it's okay to make money off of it, especially if that enables you to do more of it, as long as that's not like changing how you go about it. You know what I mean? I think people who say they don't like content creators mostly mean people who don't actually make content. They just film themselves in nice places and call it influencing. I mean, that's definitely one subset of it, but I don't know if that's all of it. Reminds me of content farming. Yeah, that is a very appropriate term for those types of things. There's a crossover between content creators and influencers. There's also a third category of slop peddler. That's another thing, is like influencer really has more of a vibe of I'm not here to make content, I'm here to sell you products, right? You are influencing people to buy things rather than you are actually making the product yourself, which is entertainment, right? This thing is entertainment itself is a product. A lot of people talk about a successful YouTube channel, a successful TikTok, a successful Twitch stream or whatever, as if it is just a vessel to push products and make money off of it. Like, well, if you're wanting to make money, so you got to be selling products. So what you're doing is making yourself, you know, just building a place to get eyes on whatever product that you're wanting to sell. And I'm not saying that that's necessarily something that's inherently evil, but it does show that like your goal is like, you're not viewing your content as the product. Like, I'm gonna be real here, right? The content I'm making is effectively a product I'm selling. Now I'm selling it for free and I'm making it because I love it, not because I am trying to like swindle people, right? You know, but it is a genuine thing. Like you optimize your videos and your content for what people watch. Dang it. Like the main reason I don't do a lot of modded stuff is because it gets less views, generally speaking, because it's less broadly appealing, right? I do stick with what appeals more broadly. I do the whole, you know, title and thumb. A lot of times I will not pick a title or thumbnail I like more for one that I think will be clicked on more, right? Like everybody does that because you want people to see your stuff. But I mostly do it because I want people to see my stuff. But admittedly, the more people see my stuff, the more money I get from ads. So like it is still a product, sort of. You know what I mean? Also, nobody. I appreciate that you popping back in and coming back in. I'm glad that you are excited about the growth of the channel. I have been a lot too. I've been a lot excited. I mean, see so many people whose videos I like advertising scams and gambling apps. Yeah, I hate that. I feel like it's okay to advertise something that you don't personally like use every day or love, but like try and make sure it's not just straight up a scam. You know what I mean? Like put the bare minimum effort into it. And if I ever do that, it would be an accident, and I would hope that I would never do that, because I would always. I want to say there's never a world in which I would miss something being a scam, right? The one place that I get very, very torn on is like microtransactions in mobile apps, right? Or PC games or whatever, right? Like, so like, here's an example. I used to play Genshin Impact a ton. I used to freaking love that game. I spent some money in it, but not more than you'd spend on like a normal AAA game. I used to play a ton of Genshin Impact, and I've seen that Hoyoverse, who owns it, sponsors people for Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, like all of those, they'll sponsor people with. However, the fundamental like means of those they're gacha games, right? So the means of making money is a sort of microtransaction gambling in the game. It's not like you can play the game without doing any of that, but it definitely is it's like not a good thing for like a recovering gambling addict, for example, to have. right? So the sponsor in itself is not like an immoral thing. It's a game that's fun and you can play completely for free. There's nothing wrong with that. But it does have some elements of it that certain people might be more susceptible to. So that's the one place where I feel like it's a gray area. It's like, that's not a scam. It's not a gambling app. It's a fun game. It's genuinely a really fun game. I'm sorry, get over it if you don't like it. But like at the same time, you know what I mean? There comes a part that it's like, is it bad to accept a sponsor from something that's fun that could be bad in certain circumstances? It's like most things can be bad in certain circumstances. So that's another thing. You know what I'm saying? That's like only adds I like or background noise because he makes them charming and funny. I missed who you were talking about when you said he there. But anyway, like people who seem genuinely good humans. If folks make content, they don't seem to like an authenticity, genuine person. I understand. And you're usually going to pass. Gotcha. Or mindset, which makes it easier to push products. Love your content too. Thank you, Mr. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Adrastea? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the content. If I butchered your name, I really apologize. Magoo giving out free content is a classic swindle. Shouldn't you just make content if it's a passion? Because from what I see, the content made with passion are 10 times better than the content machines. I mean, yes, but there are times when content machines can optimize based off of less than savory business practice. I started reading the line below it, which is talking about Nakey Jakey, and I almost said less than savory Nakey, and I was like, oh. You're talking about, okay, that's what you're saying about the ad reads. Okay, I think I missed that. Gotcha. You're awesome. Please don't become a feral ghoul. I'll do my best, Possum. I'll try to avoid the bombs. They've just been optimizing the things you do to allow more people to see it and making things with the express purpose of getting as many eyes on it as possible. I guess that's fair. That's a fair difference, right? You're making something you like and then doing your best to make it. Admittedly, though, even what I make, I do change what I make dependent upon if I think it as like the idea generation stage is still effective. I still would never do something that I thought I would not have fun with, though. You know what I'm saying? Microtransactions are gambling. Well, that's the thing. You got to think about it, though. You can also have games like Fortnite, right? It has microtransactions in it. You're just buying freaking skins. That's not gambling. So microtransactions do not inherently equal gambling. I do agree that like gotcha rolls are, it's a random chance. Like there is a pity system, so like you're eventually guaranteed, but like the money that it costs is insanely high. Also, sorry I've been missing stuff on the Twitch side of things too. YouTube's just moving faster, and so I'm missing them quicker. But I appreciate you all as well. I watch longer form stuff, so I'm happy with creators that like find success. Came over from YouTube, love the videos. Thank you, Pancake Master. I appreciate it. But videos are my favorite products. You got to shop around for thumbnails and titles you like the most. I mean, yeah, it's when you open your YouTube feed, it is sort of window shopping.
Looks like the Mark
When
Kid channels do hard science, create the most
That was a
addicting
good
videos
find.
possible, which are wildly profitable. Right? Yes, that is true. That is true. And the thing is, the sad and concerning reality is, I am the type of person who has enough experience in video making and broadcasting and that kind of thing that if I wanted to just try to make as much money as possible, I'm not trying to sound egotistical or anything. I think I could be pretty good at it. Right? That's not what I'm doing. Nor do I have any plans to ever in my life. But like you're talking about, like the view farmy, like kids content type stuff, it is formulaic. You can find a through line there. It would take abandoning a part of my humanity and morals, in my opinion, which is why I would never do that. But I think I'm the type that could be decently good at it because of the knowledge base I bring to YouTube of years of experience of what does work and research on what does and doesn't, just for my own personal fun of it, and a video production degree. Like the skill set's kind of there, but I obviously that's not what I would not enjoy my life. I would hate myself. So like I would never do that. But you know what I mean? That is something that also AP, thank you. Thank you for being glad that I'm back. Glad you're here. The only companies that have money to pay sponsors are companies that make money. Truth. Fair point. Tell us. You do have to, yeah, it does have to be name got butchered. Still a fan. Thank you. Sorry. I thought Belgium made microtransactions illegal because companies make them intentionally more attractive to smaller children. I don't know anything about that. I don't know if they're legal in Belgium or not, but they're legal in the US. You know what I'm saying? Personally, if a video is sponsored by a gacha game, I immediately click off the video. Same with DraftKings. Oh yeah, DraftKings. There is no thing about it. That is,
Well, Dr.
there
Lee,
is no word
I have
other
to
than
admit,
gambling for
you
that,
couldn't have done
right?
this
At
without
least
you.
a gacha game, you can choose not to do it. DraftKings, that's the only thing you can do there. You think of Clash Royale as gambling, right? See, there's another thing, right? You can, you know what I'm saying? All my homies hate League of Legends, right? Like, that's the thing, is that there are microtransactions and like loot box randomized, you know, features in a ton of games. Is the game inherently bad because it has that? Can you never advertise something that contains any feature in that, or you're evil, right? Like, where's the line? You know what I'm saying? Why aren't you using your level up points? You can't. You have to use the mouse. You know what I'm saying? That's the tricky thing, is like, where's your line? Every creator has to have their own line in the sand somewhere. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I've seen people advertise gacha games before that don't even know what a gacha game is. They just got like reached out by a game company. They were a reputable company because they had seen the name in the news a lot. They did not realize, you know, what was going on. They probably don't know how the system of it works because they just took a sponsorship, right? It's like, yeah, they could do more research, right? Don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time, like, it's a free-to-play game that you don't have to spend money on. So is it, you know what I mean? There's a question mark there. Obviously, like, I'm not really at a point where I have to worry about it a ton, but it is a, you know what I mean? Like, is it evil to take a freaking raid freaking sponsorship? I don't think so, right? Because each person that's watching it, especially if you have an adult audience, because like, you make your own decisions as a person. At the same time, though, I'm not gonna peddle DraftKings, right? I'm just not. That is straight up a casino on your phone. Don't care if me saying that is burning bridges with DraftKings. DraftKings, don't contact me. You're watching this? No. I don't have to email you about it. I ain't taking that sponsor.
Maybe I should.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't be ridiculous. I've checked every connection. Every
Cap Collector
circuit
is the only
myself.
necessary perk.
Prime will hold together.
Proctor? All the
Kind
way
of
outside
terrifying how
green?
companies
I
work
think it's time for you to
psychology for
perform
pushing
the power shunt.
microtransactions. Like
Actually,
Diablo
I
4 is
think I'm gonna
scientific
let
about
you
how
press
ruthless
the
their
button.
monetization is.
After all,
Right, that's another question, right? Do you look down on a creator for taking a Diablo 4 sponsorship the same way you would with a Genshin Impact one? Or even if we're throwing draft, that's a false equivalency, but still, you know what I'm saying? There's a, you know what I mean?
oh,
Like,
without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
hey, I don't want to freaking do anything. Also, why would a technician need to do this task? It's hitting a
Oracle
big red button.
527 became a member. Oracle 527 celebrates 5 months of membership. This stream is sponsored by me.
Yeah, that is right. This stream is sponsored by Oracle. Oracle, thank you for the 5 months of shiny membership. I appreciate it. Brought to you by Oracle. Wonder if Liberty Prime's doing something. We can't look at it. Let's get some hype in chat for Oracle. Thank you. You think? Oh, look, we can see a little bit of it moving. Wonder if the rest of it's moving too. Just, oh, that's all I get to see.
Give him a moment. He needs
So
to
we're
adjust
done,
his
right? We won the
configuration.
game. Liberty Prime can kill everything in the Commonwealth now. We did it! Woo! Hold on, is my Stream Deck music working? Probably not. Actually, it definitely isn't. But my actual music is also not working.
Designation. Liberty Prime. Mark II. Mission.
Yeah, I don't think y'all can hear that.
Liberation of
If y'all can hear that, then
Anchorage,
woo! If not, then oh well.
Alaska. Primary targets.
I don't think so.
Any
I didn't
and
open the
all
app for that because I don't usually use it.
Chinese invaders.
He's targeting the Chinese invaders.
Battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime.
How long can we keep
System
mashing this button?
analysis.
The thing is still on the button. Can we just like
All systems.
Wow, thanks,
Wow.
Alex. You're the
let's
best.
make
Thank
it go
you.
fast?
No, I sponsor this stream. Look at my horse memes in the Discord.
Brought to you by Discord Horse Memes. Thank you so much for the super chat, Em. I appreciate it. Let's get some hype in chat for Em as well.
Warning. Power
I do like the
core
giant robot of the
offline.
Brotherhood of Steel, but I'm sad there's no way to fight it properly. Ooh, that'd be cool.
Menonate became a member.
Nate,
Menonate
thank you so
celebrates
much for the
1
shiny
month of
membership.
This
Crap,
stream
thank
is
you.
sponsored by me to 1/5 of the degree of Oracle.
1/5 of the degree of Oracle. This fifth of the stream is sponsored by. Have y'all noticed that people have started doing this portion of the video is sponsored by instead of saying this video is sponsored by? Anybody else notice that?
Eye on the big guy.
I've been seeing that a lot
I have
lately.
to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but
I've been seeing that a ton.
Prime's looking pretty good.
Look at Ingram. I don't know.
I don't
Looks like a
know.
big can of junk
Just
to
wait
me.
until you see the Institute doesn't stand a
You haven't seen that?
chance.
Well, I've been seeing that on a lot of
Or you
videos
head off
lately.
to your next
But let's say this portion of the video is brought to you by, you know what I mean? Especially if videos that have multiple sponsor reads. Yeah, sometimes I see it in ones that don't have multiple sponsor reads just because they had the option for one. They want to let you as the viewer know that they only paid for effectively half the video. You see it a lot with people that have longer videos, right? Where, 'cause here's the thing, right? The way that sponsors work for videos, man, my hair. The way that sponsors work for videos is they pay you a rate based on the views that video gets. Right? If your video is 3 hours long versus 12 minutes long, they don't care. Their ad read only goes in there one time. They're only paying you for the same kind of thing. But that means that creators are putting more work in or getting the same dollar figures off of sponsors as ones who are doing less. That's where a lot of people still prefer that 10-minute video, even though YouTube doesn't like optimize for that anymore the way it used to, because you can churn out videos faster, which means you can line up sponsors, like more sponsors to get more money off of it. Like if you're just making money off of YouTube ad revenue, you actually get more money off of longer videos proportionally to churning out. Like, if I took a video that's an hour long and broke it into 3 20-minute videos, I'd probably end up making the same amount of income off of each, because the 20-minute videos would make me less money proportionally. This is based off watch time, not number of views. But if I had one sponsor in my hour-long video versus one sponsor in each of my 20-minute videos, the one sponsor would pay me 1/3 as if I broke it into 3 different pieces, because I would get 3 different sponsors that all paid me the same rate. They don't care how much work went into the video.
Lansks became a member. Lansks celebrates 4 months of membership. This stream is possible thanks to viewers like you.
Is possible thanks to viewers like you. Genuinely, thank you all so much for being here, whether you're a member or not. But let's get some hype in chat for Lance with the membership. Thank you so much. Anyway, so a lot of people have started saying this portion of the video is sponsored by this, and opening up the door to put multiple ad reads in the same video, so that way they can make
this
longer
sponsor
projects.
is streamed by Magoo.
This sponsor is streamed by Magoo. Thank you for the 100 bits, Aqua. I appreciate it. So anyway, I find that interesting. I found that very interesting. Because people are starting to be like, well, hold on, I want to make a 2-hour-long project, and the amount it's going to take me a month and a half to make that project, as opposed to I could churn out a 10-minute video every week and I get the same amount of sponsor dollars either way. So they'll try and take 2 or 3 sponsors for the same long video because it took them 2 or 3 times longer to make. Some sponsors are okay with that, some are not, from what I've seen. That's why a lot of times you'll see people with a 1.5 hour long video that at the beginning will be like, this portion of the video is sponsored by, and there won't be any other sponsors, but they're just kind of establishing that like the sponsor only paid for the first bit of this video kind of thing, which I find very interesting. I think it's just to set the expectation, you know what I mean? I find it interesting though. I find all the YouTube weird political, like not political, but like business side of things, I guess, very interesting.
Anyway, that's enough of that. Elder Maxson.
Sorry for the rant.
Thank you.
No, I'm not. I just lied to you. I'm not sorry for that rant, because I find it interesting and I like talking about it. I'm sorry if you don't like hearing about it and you wish I'd just shut up and play the game, but darn it, that's what my videos are for. I'm sorry I can't post them more frequently. I'm not optimizing for multiple sponsors. This is who I am. I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry that this is who I am, but I'm not sorry for the things I do, because it is who I am. And if you ain't ready for that, if you're not used to that at this point, I mean, I don't want to say it's on you, but you know what I mean?
You should, thanks so much. You're the best. Thank you.
Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't
Smash,
already.
nuke that
this
like
super
button.
chat sponsored by the Aperture Science Enrichment Center.
Aperture Science,
Free
huh?
cake for all.
Free cake. It's definitely real. Thank you so much for the super chat, Talis. Well, fantastic super chat. Let's get some hype in chat for Talis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be sorry about being me, but once you know who I am, the decisions I make, I apologize not for. I'm not sure I don't like your tone.
I don't appreciate being betrayed by my own soldiers.
I didn't betray you. I got your
Quinlan
stupid
reviewed
nukes.
The decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground
I ain't got nothing to do with that this time
After
around.
careful analysis of the information, Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Surprise Macaulay Culkin dances a synth? What?
Quinlan...
Proctor Quinlan validated the information. The data you brought back included a record of each subject.
I never would have known.
We keep the same
Although honestly,
information
without
on
memes
file
and
for
stuff, I
all
probably
of our
wouldn't have known.
soldiers.
I think I've done this. No, I've done this once.
DNA
I've done
is
this
a
once.
perfect match for a To make matters worse,
M7
he's
97.
gone AWOL. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion.
How did
I'm
he
finding
find
it
out?
difficult to believe that he never.
I'm gonna actually do a quick save here. I don't think this matters. Yeah, I'm gonna take the
You have to
entitled
believe
approach.
me. He never
Oh, I
told
clicked
me
the
he
wrong
I
one.
suspect you're saying it. Do you wish to try?
Yeah, I do wish to
After
try again.
everything I've done for the Brotherhood.
Yeah, this is what I
you
meant to
have
say. This is how I
some
really
nerve
feel.
accusing
It's
me
in
of
it's in
lying.
character.
How dare you speak to me in that? I'm growing tired of your lies.
After everything I've achieved.
Yeah, for real.
Because you never expected. Now tell me the truth.
Has
There
it
we go.
ever occurred to you that Dan
Are you
might not be
freaking
aware
stupid?
of his-
No, it had not.
It had not. I am dumb.
Dance. Your sincerity in this matter is.
You
which
have
means
misjudged
I've
me.
decided to take you.
I mean, I knew it, but
That
she
doesn't
didn't.
absolve you of your duty. Dance is a Sith. Our mission in the comet, which leaves me facing the most difficult. I'm ordering you to.
With pleasure.
Clangsmith 2 just resubscribed for 4 months.
Clank,
Give
thank you for the
Matson
4
the Ghoul
months.
toothbrush as a gift, buddy to buddy. Don't tell him where you got it.
The ghoul toothbrush. I'll give it to him, buddy to buddy. Help me remember when I get there. We'll make sure we give it to him. With pleasure.
I appreciate your. Listen.
I will revel
I'm
in
not
this.
blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor.
Oh no, it's easy
But
to
if you're
bear.
To remain strong, we can't afford to.
No, I have no
manufacture
problems with
Proctor
these orders, Maxon.
He's been
You
out
can
on
stop
duty
talking.
tonight. You're
I will
dismissed.
happily follow this is the first order I will not be miserable to follow. Don't deprive me of this by getting soft, Maxon. What the crap? What's the point of the 4 speed checks when they give you a guaranteed one? Because they realized that you could get this far in the Brotherhood quest line with no charisma, and then it's like sticking with the Brotherhood would require a certain level of charisma, which makes no sense as all of these people suck and therefore have clearly no charisma. It's not a prerequisite to joining. It makes no sense if you had to have it.
Night.
Because they all suck.
Told you were coming.
Sorry about this business. I'm having a grand old time. Yeah, I need to know where he is.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm
Intimate.
afraid I think our best approach would. You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being
Oh, what's
sick?
up, Halen? I'm about to go kill Dance.
Outburst was a reference to some doubt.
So he sets Dance up, and then you know.
I don't like
I
your
don't like
tone,
your tone,
Halen.
Halen.
My tone. Who cares? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, there's
He's a
obviously
synth.
been
We
a
hate
mistake,
those.
and we need to get them
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer.
I'm
Hey
a senior
Proctor
officer.
Q, you got any scribes you can lend me?
Thank you for the business, Talos. Yeah, side note, you know how many scribes are on, do you? I smell something tasty.
Of course. My apologies.
Yeah,
Doctor.
fall in line,
I believe I
Halen.
have
You
some
people have no
information relevant to
spine.
the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I've stored the data on my bird.
Sure.
At this point,
Very good, ma'am.
proceed, Knight.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Yeah, abandon your morals because somebody that's higher ranked than you told you to. The Brotherhood are the good guys. They will kill their own without hesitation, as they are told. Scribe. Wait, where the crap she go? Why are you going this way for? This ain't the flight deck. See you later, nobody. Have a good night. Can't believe a scribe would talk to a senior officer. Been here for 5 minutes. Right. Don't you recognize I've been a senior officer for like a day and a half? Know your place. Don't you remember recruiting me?
Halen, do you actually...
Clang.
Clangsmith
Thank you
2
so
just
much for the
gifted a
gifted
sub to
sub.
Paladin Assassinth. Clang Smith 2 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Wait,
Paladin
what?
and Assassin.
To Paladin
They
Dance
have
is
given
a
4
sin.
gift subs in the channel.
Did you search that? That person's never. There are they in here? Is there a person in here with that name, or did you just type that name in because it'd be a funny bit? Either way, I love it. I'm genuinely curious though. Thank you for the gift and some Clang. Let's get some hype in chat. It's a risky question,
a
Halen.
risky question, Halen.
I know it is. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate.
Technically, I
He
have too.
trained me, showed me the ropes.
That's just been
and
less
when I
time.
screwed up,
Bink,
he'd
bink,
tell me
dink,
to
dink.
dust myself off and move on. He's earned my
Thank you for the follow.
admiration, my respect, and my friendship.
Hold on.
I don't care what Quinlan's report says.
Rakamu.
I don't care if he's a machine or not.
That's one of those names that it has the word Magoo in it, but I still had to take a minute to make sure I wasn't going to say something uncouth. That doesn't sound like anything, right? I'm going to say it. If I get in trouble, don't hate me. Rakamagukas? It's a funny sounding word, but it had me pausing for a second. Thank you for the follow. I like the Magoo in the name.
Dance.
The rest of it had me hesitating. I'm not going to lie. But I think it's fun. Commitment to the bit is unmatched. Right.
You're sympathizing with a traitor.
That's exactly my point.
Right.
Dance.
What?
Wow, thanks.
Wow.
You're the best.
Wow.
Thank you.
I've
The
watched
Blackout
the
Bar
crap?
just gifted 1 subs to the community.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Cherry. I appreciate it. Y'all are being very generous today. Thank you all so much. Really, thank y'all. Oh my gosh.
Thanks. You're the best. Thank you.
Elder Maxon is a hipster looking for beard oil tech and the PBR recipe.
Thank you. Let's get some hype in chat, both on the Twitch side for both Cherry and Clang, and then also on YouTube for him. For the super chat, Elder Max is out here looking for the beard oil. Oh man,
him risk his own life.
he's having a
based on
he's one of the
nothing
good
more than
ones
principle
moment.
alone.
Oh,
That's why
Tolly,
I'm
don't say it.
asking you,
Not, I
not
should have read
just
that
as a
out loud.
member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him
That is a
chance.
weighted comment. I'm not
Let
saying I
him tell
disagree.
his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly.
I'm not making it.
You don't have to promise me any. But if
Do what you
I
feel is
know
right. I'll do what I feel is right.
Before the privilege
Shoot on
showed
sight.
up, Dance. It was listening post Bravo. It's isolated. Just
No, the Halen like knew, and she trusts me enough to. Again, I've been here for less than a week. She's like, I know you'll do the right thing. I mean, I guess then again, what's her other option? Go talk to Reese. Reese would shoot him point blank without a thought. V.
Guess I need to join in.
Thank you so much for the super chat, V. Thank you all. Thank all of y'all for being so generous today. I do really appreciate it. I think the banner freaked out. I don't see a chest show up. I think it's still going, Talos, and we just can't see it. Mine did the same thing. I think. They call him Elder because of his fraternity chapter. Oh, shit. Dance isn't a synth. He was just having a succulent Chinese meal. Oh man, I didn't know what that meme was until I think it was Talos who posted it in the Discord, and it was the most beautiful watch experience I've ever had. I don't know how I lived so much of my life without the knowledge of that meme, but man, am I glad that that period of my life of not knowing about it is over. Because it was a sad existence not knowing about the succulent Chinese meal. The story behind that's insane. Yeah, no, it was. I watched like interviews and stuff. I had a fun rabbit hole trip down when I saw that one. I'm so sad I didn't know it for longer. This is Democracy Manifest. Freaking love it. What an incredible human. I don't know what the story behind it still. Yeah, it's see, you know your kung fu. The dude was like, you have to think that at a certain point he saw somebody recording it. It's like, I'm gonna make this good, right? I know he never openly said that, but you have to think it happened in his head somewhere. You know, he's like, I'm a perform for the cameras now. Dude is an absolute legend, made an art career out of it too. Right. Props to him. See, that's somebody finding a way to monetize a bad situation, and I'm all about it. Back to the full-time content creator kind of thing. You get your moment, you capitalize on it. The way that guy did. There have been other people get it. They get their like 15 minutes of fame lately and went to capitalize on it and did it in a much, much worse way. Holy crap, much worse way. I'm gonna stay out of saying names right now because I'm tempted to, because there's some of them recently that have just like had their 15-minute of fame moment and then went in a freaking direction with it. But nobody will ever do it better than Democracy Manifest. To be fair, I think he was already like an artist, right? But it just like, you know, sent him, obviously got a lot more traction on there.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, no, that was masterclass of a human being. That's like masterclass on being a human. Democracy Manifest coin. Right. Yeah, there's different directions he could go with that. I'm glad that's not the one he chose.
Bink, bink,
Does it rhyme with jock flu?
No comment, Lance. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, man. Pincer maneuver. That's what I get for not looking at the stream or the game, or reading chat instead. What's the charge? Having a meal? Who's your favorite companion Fallout 4? Generally Codsworth, unless you're saying romanceable, then Piper. Generally. At the very least, you would have expected the police to have a body cam. I mean, that clip's pretty old, right? Before that was like... Was that before that was required en masse? Or no? Also, where was it? Was that the legal policy where he was? I was gonna say, the clip's very old. I don't know if that was standard practice anywhere when that clip came from. So I don't know that he would have expected that. Oh, shoot. Why you got the turrets targeting me, Dance? Oh, shoot. Behind the tree. No, more behind the tree. I think I'm safe now. We'll give it a minute. I need my AP back. 91? That was from 91? I actually did not know that. It was judo, not kung fu. Oh, right. That does... Kung fu's too mainstream. Judo is just obscure enough for him. Love it. But this sucks. I guess I should have targeted the like sensor thing with the crit, but whatever. Oh no, I'm dead. What am I on? What, am I floating right now? There's just a hill right there that I don't remember? This sucks. Why are the turrets my big issue here? Okay, I know there's another one, but just like give me a freaking minute. I'll be in there in a minute. My second account for my PC. Just know I support you on all devices. Thanks, Dastardly Jack. I appreciate you. VHS body cams. Oh yeah, they just have like a big backpack with like extra tape. What is this? This is Fallout 4. Thanks for being here. I don't know that I understand the question. Yeah, this is Fallout 4. Oh wait, why does... Oh, this one's a machine gun turret, so it freaking sucks. Why is there such a discrepancy between laser turrets and machine gun turrets? Freaking one's invincible and will vaporize you, the other one does like no damage and dies at a tickle. I don't understand why they're tuned that way. Like, why are the laser turrets a straight up upgrade? Everywhere else in the game, they're kind of viewed as equal alternatives. Like energy weapons versus ballistic weapons. Not this one. not turrets. Turrets are, there is no question which one of those is better. The laser turret's better. Except for the ones you build on your own freaking things, though. Then it goes back to being equal. Your laser turrets are not insane like that. This is a completely normal game of Fallout 4 with nothing weird or abnormal about it. Yeah, my first challenge run that is not at all challenging. It's just a...
Identified intruder
oh, shoot.
detected. Beginning.
Alright, well, it wasn't doing that much damage, at least. Target, please. Thank you. Torso. Head. More torso. Did that crit do no damage? Do heads do less damage on Protectrons? And am I stupid or crazy? Or both? Beyond, like, the norm? Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh no, it's gonna combo me. Back up! I should have been aiming for the legs.
Is a lawful use of
I'm
deadly
the subtitles, I can't even see my own health. Okay, there's one. Ah! I'm using all of my freaking stim packs. Just kill him, please. How am I doing on stim packs? I didn't have that many, but I was doing all right. Down to 19. Ooh. Ooh, don't love that. Oh, I've leveled up. I can pick a new perk. What level am I at? Can I get a new perk anytime? No, I've still got like 5 more levels to go before I get a new perk. That says, you know, 2's enough. No chance. No shot. Is that thing coded to shoot the explosive barrel, or am I the least lucky person on the planet? Which is it? I need to know if that's guaranteed or if I'm just like, if I just have no hope. Which is it? First shot. It has to be coded that way, right? It has to be coded to do that. Right? Right? That has to be a guaranteed thing that happens? Please, somebody tell me. Come on, come on! What the crap?
Identified. Intruder detected. Beginning search.
Like, that's insane, right? Alright, let's just make sure we take one of them out. Okay, yeah, never do headshots of Protectrons. Good to know. I don't fight many Protectrons, so I actually did not know that. I also never use VATS, so I'm normally just shooting. Okay, we hit the box. Cool. It said 95, but I knew better. I knew better. That one's my fault. Oh, I have a crit. Good. Still not quite there.
Calculating chance of success. 50%.
Who's got a 50%? You or me? Don't worry. That is a different question. Those answers do mean something different. Each one of them. Woohoo! What a cinematic death. All right, we're gonna save now. I've got to see. I've got to see. Does it happen again? Does it immediately shoot it? Is that a guarantee? No. No, that's not like a thing that it's supposed to do. It just does. Okay. Cool. Just freaking get out of here. Oh, shoot. Okay, new plan. We let our AP get fully back. We run to the other side of the room. We triple shot it. It's fine. Oh, man. Like, what the actual crap? Right? Like, that's... What? What? Okay. We do this. Of course, pick the right moment there. That's bound to be good, right? Just keep the crit for dance. I mean, we're gonna
First try.
First try. First try. Thank you. Yes, first try. No issues there whatsoever. Monitoring terminal. We need to use this. We don't. Okay, so dance is in there, so we should be able to like get whatever's in here and then still target him to look up, right? Nice. I thought I remembered him being in power armor here. Oh shoot! What's gonna kill me in this stuff? What's gonna kill me in here? I don't know. I can't look around. Is he just?
I have a feeling we shouldn't be here.
You just say I have a feeling we shouldn't be here. You chose to come here, dude. All right, we're gonna chat with him. Oh wait, that's just like the impact, right? Don't mind me, dance. Just came to chat. So long, punk!
Victorium, sister.
Ad Victorium, brother. I'm just following orders, my guy. You'd do the same thing if it were me. I know you would. We understand each other like this. Look at them great mentats. Although he took a missile to the chest. A crit missile, although I don't think that makes a difference. But still. It's rather impressive. Anyway, though, he dead. If y'all were expecting anything else from me, why? That's the question. Beautiful. Okay, well that was an easy quest other than the part where I kept dying. But we're gonna pretend that part didn't happen. Wonder what he would have said. Meanwhile, Ugg, where we got our Uggs in the chat. Team Ugg in the chat.
Going up.
Anybody? Any Team Uggs left? Or is everybody converted to Team Nuh? I understand. He's like, dang, yeah, I guess I am a traitor. Good job. You did what you should have done. Just hear him out. Yeah, sure. I talked to him, Halen. He was insane. He went crazy. He tried to kill me. What else was he supposed to do? Like, nobody got any proof of what happened in there. They're wording his mind. And his word doesn't, he didn't have any more words, so. Also, they send you here to do this, right? Wait, no, hold up. Do they only land here if you choose to let him live? If they do, will they take you back? I know, I've done this quest once before. I know they land here if you let him live, right? Will they take you back with him, or do you still have to run back? You still have to run back, right? If you still have to run back, there's no point in me redoing it. I don't think they take you back. I don't think that. That wouldn't make any sense, right? This game doesn't work like that. Only one way to find out. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick, and then I'm gonna take a break after this. But if they'll take me back, then like,
I'm not surprised.
I'll let him live a
Max
couple more
has sent
minutes.
You. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Yeah, no, Maxon freaking sucks. We all know this.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because
How dare you?
I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded. I never expected to hear that I was one of them.
Yeah, almost makes you challenge your beliefs, huh?
We wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders?
Of course not. Sense of the enemy, remember?
All too well.
Yeah.
I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you.
Yeah, it's almost like
I wish Maxon had
the
said
railroad are
someone
right.
else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth.
Oh, you're that
You disobey your
indoctrinated.
orders. You're not
Forgot
only
about that.
betraying Maxon. You're betraying the brother. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to. I need to be the example, not the exception.
Man, dude. You're hardcore, I'll give you that.
If you really feel that way,
The moment I learned the truth,
well,
I'm a soldier. So self-preservation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I should have stayed on the Pridlin. Like I said,
So you calculate all the variables just like a machine. We'll pretend like we're not a Brotherhood soldier for a minute.
I appreciate what you're trying. I'm ready to accept. Maxon's ordered you to execute me.
If you're so eager to die, then do it yourself. I'm so curious, but I'm not clicking that.
I can't believe you'd risk your... Why would you do that?
What do you mean, risk my life? Are you really that dense? You really that dance?
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong.
I can't...
Do I have to use...
I don't... You've sworn. Consider this your greatest...
Wait, I have to succeed on a speech check to get him to not insist on dying? Are you serious? I don't have the charisma for
I'm
that.
ready to accept Maxon's...
I didn't realize that. You have to succeed on a speech check for Dance to be willing to live? I mean, I guess I can say the first name, but I know he's just going to tell me they're going to kill me.
If Maxon learns that you've why would you risk that?
Okay, yeah, so... don't be a coward.
If that's the way you feel. You've sworn an oath.
Okay. Or do any of them let me try another one? Thank you. I appreciate all the good ones. I appreciate that. It was a good one. This isn't difficult for me at all.
I've already...
Well then, I'm sorry.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm about to die.
You need to...
We're going to keep calling him a coward until it works. Haha!
I can't run away from what I... Perhaps now that you've...
Consider it, so you're supposed to be dead.
I think we both know the only clear choice. The sooner I take my holiday. Now.
Sure, get out of here. Now, what's the chances you guys will give me a lift? I would love that. Just saying. Also, did he kill... Did he come in here and kill a Yao Guai by himself? And dude's got some skills. I'll give him that. Without his power armor? Did he park that outside? I don't know. I'm assuming he'll just teleport in here with me. Buzz Lightyear really hates synths, right? Dance being a synth redeems him in my eyes. I mean, to be fair, at least I appreciate that he stands by his convictions and doesn't like turn tail on it. You know what I mean? Like he's there, it's like, oh, I'm a synth. What can I say? Time for me to go. Like if he got ghoulified tomorrow, he'd be like, huh, that's it for me. Got too close to the Reds. I'm subhuman now.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood? I'll deal with you in a moment.
Deal with you in a moment.
Why has this thing not been destroyed?
I
you suck.
Because...
How dare you?
How dare you?
It's a machine.
It's a machine.
An automaton. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown flesh is flesh.
Do I have to succeed on this too?
The Institute.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name.
Oh, now he's fighting for himself.
Of what we hate most. Technology.
Like you didn't even notice.
Look.
Blah blah blah.
Millions. Perhaps even
I love that understanding of the way.
They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands.
Uh-huh. I mean, he's not. I wouldn't call him saving mankind, but he definitely shares the same beliefs.
Don't be so naive. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine.
Can you hurry this up, Maxon? I got places to be.
It's thought, those ethics, that it's true.
It's true. I was built within the confines of the laboratory. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, and when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, don't you understand? From the moment
thought I was human Arthur. He called him Arthur.
I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant.
You simply should not exist.
To debate my orders.
It's all right. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed. Whatever you decide.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or
get it, Maxon. Let's see what happens. We're gonna run both scenarios of Maxon killing him and of me killing him and of nobody killing him, and see if any of those get me a ride. Let's start with go
For the good
kill
of
him.
the brother.
I'm disappointed. Stand aside.
I'm guessing you're not gonna give me a. Oh, wait, he's doing it with a knife? You have a Gatling laser, dude. That's so disrespectful. Thinking a knife can kill him. Don't you know he's
Let this
metallic?
serve as an example to the Institute.
Who are you talking to? Oh man. Oh! I've never seen that before. That's rough. He just slashed him across the face with it.
Elder Maxon?
I'm disappointed you weren't able to carry out that.
Sure. I still think...
Then consider this a lesson. I'm returning to the... Take some time. We still have the Institute.
No, I don't need to take any time. No. You're not gonna outrun me. You're not gonna outrun me. You're not. I'm going to the vertibird. I'm going to the vertibird. Board. Give me an option to board. Give me an option to board. Give me an option to board. This is heart-wrenching and all. Let me on the ship. Let me on the freaking ship. Let me on the ship, Maxon. Don't make me run back. Don't pretend I like the way you do things. Let me on the ship. No. Okay, so that doesn't work. Did I quick save afterwards? No, okay. Okay, now I'll kill him.
You may proceed.
Whatever.
Does he fight back? Oh no, it's just a... Pew!
Victorian sister.
Right.
Elder Maxon?
Will you let me on the ship now? You're welcome. Let me hitch a ride.
There was no other choice.
Let your devotion.
Sure.
I'm returning to the... Take some time.
I don't need to take
We
any time
still
for my
have-
goodbyes. I just killed him in cold blood. Let me on the ship. 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 Let me on the friggin' ship. Okay, so that's obviously not gonna work. Let's try peace talks.
After all the...
Very well.
Okay, we got to get one of these to work. If
Dan's
he goes,
died,
I
Your
go.
meager attempts at gaining my sympathy.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
If
He's
Dan's
becoming
dies-
tiresome. Does he have
Your
multiple?
meager attempt.
Oh, nice.
If I've earned any of...
This machine isn't...
Whether he's human or not.
Dance was merely
Uh-huh.
a real...
Okay, well, we'll just keep running through the
If
gambit
Dance
here.
dies,
Your meager...
if I've earned any of your trust,
This machine isn't...
whether he's human or not,
Dance was merely...
Keep trying here.
if I've earned
They really
any of
railroad you
your
to kill
trust,
him,
This
huh?
machine
Yeah,
isn't-
they really do railroad you
dies.
into it.
Your meager...
If Dance dies,
Just keep trying the
Your
same
me-
one.
whether he's human or not,
Dance... A
Come
real...
on, one of these is bound to work.
if Dance dies,
Unbelievable. So, allowing Dance... Which leaves Dance... You were pursued and slain by this day forward. Should you choose to ignore me, do we...
I do. Thank you for...
Don't mistake the only reason you're still alive. I'm returning to the... Take some time. We still have...
No! I don't want to take any time! I want to leave! Dance loved that, really. The one option that doesn't end with him paste on the floor, he'd love that. I don't get why. Wait, is there a... No, it's forged. Pyro? What? Pyro? Who the crap's Pyro? What the crap? Okay, well, doesn't matter because we all end up in the same place anyway. So we're here. Creation Club stuff. Gotcha. This is after I killed him, right? And they didn't show up, right? Yeah, okay. Like, don't get me wrong. My preferred option is to just walk in and missile him. I just, wanted to make sure that that was, like, not a disadvantaged option. See, that seems like a bad thing to have happened. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Not a fan of Pyro. Just throwing that out there. Not a big fan of Pyro. He's not my favorite. It would help if I could avoid him by looking at where he's coming from, but I can't do that. We need to head south, which is this way. Okay, maybe we can avoid him. Maybe we can just go this way and it'll be fine. Let me get past Pyro, then I'm gonna take a break for the evening, and we can all go get some snacks and whatnot, or whatever it is you want to do. You don't have to do what I say. And then yeah, I can route around this way. Sorry, just had a weird little indigestion situation going on there, hiccups and burps and whatever the heck that was. It happens to me sometimes, like a few hours after eating. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it happens right after eating, not as often. You have a dachshund who wants to go outside. There you go. Peach has been out a while ago, but that's all right. I'm gonna go ahead and put a hard save here past Pyro, and I'm gonna take a break for the evening. I'll be using my stream deck to switch scenes here, so I'm not gonna be adjusting the music volume. If you want to hear it louder, you'll just have to turn it up. I am sorry about that, because I don't want to plug the mouse in, but that also means I won't be running ads on YouTube, so there's that. I will
Get thy snacks. Magoo commands.
Magoo commands. Also, Auto Robot, thank you for coming to hang out on the Twitch side of things. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. 1 second, Dan's all happy to be killing sense with you, and then you spare one and he loves it. Yeah. No ga, Tali. Duh. Anyway, be right back in a bit, y'all. Need to take a quick break, check on Miss Magoo and Peach, and maybe fill my water. Actually, I think it's pretty full still, but it's fine. Be back in just a sec. Peace. Hello, I am back. I have returned. Sorry for the delay, the little bit longer break than normal, but needed to attend to a couple of things. But we're back, and we're gonna get things underway here. Let's get down to the freaking Pridwin. I guess we're gonna do it while staring at the ground, so it might be a good time to come up with another conversation topic because we're not gonna be looking at anything interesting. Unless I see something I can bats target, but I'm not seeing anything. But we'll see. I had stuff on my mind, and then I went on break, and Mrs. Magoo did say she wanted me to tell everyone. She said good night because she is headed off to sleep for the evening. So she wanted to say good night, everybody. So good nights for Mrs. Magoo. She's not looking at chat to see her responses. Just letting you know. But let's see. So I mean, there's not much left as far as the quest line's concerned, right? I'm sure that they make you kill the railroad at some point. I know that's coming up. I always remember the dance thing being pretty close to the end. I know there's mass fusion. I know there's railroad. I know there's attack on the Institute. But is that all that's left? Is those three things? Or do they send you out to get one more thing for the for Liberty Prime? I mean, he already came online and did his little hand. I don't actually answer this question, by the way. We'll get there. It's fine. I'm just kind of talking to myself and you all. I'm not talking to just myself, but I'm just kind of talking through it. I'm trying to assess in my brain if I think we're finishing tonight or not. So it's almost 10 p.m. I usually cut off at around midnight. It's 2 hours. 2 hours might be a bit. That's 3 main quests. 2 hours might not be enough for that, but I can push past midnight if I need to. So we might do that. I just got to figure out if we're going to or not. We'll see what time it is when we. I'll definitely finish Mass Fusion tonight. I think. I guess I'll definitely start attempting Mass Fusion tonight. We'll see if I finish it. You know, if that's getting, because that could be a problem. But we'll see if I finish it, what time it is when I do. And I think we'll probably base it off of that. Oh, wait, let's head over to the beds that we have over here real quick, and then we'll target so that we can be looking upwards. This does not pop out, I don't think. Not me to turn the Pip-Boy light on. Yeah, let's go sleep real quick because health is low. I need to go cook somewhere. Is there like a cooking station on the Pridwin anywhere? Or do they just only eat raw food? I bet they only eat raw food. It seems like a Brotherhood kind of vibe. You know, because they're awful. Maybe that would explain why they're so awful if they're all just eating raw food all the time. I'd be pretty unhappy too. I'm not actually going to target anybody to look up because if there is a cooking stove anywhere, I want to be looking down at it. I don't remember if there is or not. I don't remember ever seeing one, but I also don't think I've ever looked for one. But we'll take a quick perusal. Boop. Okay, up we go. Okay, let's see. It does, taking the vertebra does redirect you. That's interesting. I was not expecting it to do that. Since other load zones typically don't, right? Or do they, actually? I never know. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and get this conversation over with since we're looking up anyway.
Elder.
Report, Knight.
Oh yeah, he still doesn't know.
Situation with Paladin Dance.
Yeah, he did.
The traitor's been executed, Elder.
Excellent work. Of
You're
course.
welcome.
Dance's execution creep, that traitor, held quite an important position. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal.
I go kill Dance and I get his power armor and his break.
Paladin.
That is how it be, right?
Cold, and you're already dividing the loot.
To the victor, go being a part
Man,
of
these
the
people
Brotherhood.
suck. Can I kill you and take your job?
Appreciate that sentiment. Just
Then
be
the
aware
Brotherhood would suck less because
that
I'd be in
Brotherhood
charge.
Paladin is expected to be a... I trust you won't disappoint them in any event.
I
We
did
still
not mean
have
to
the
click that
Institute
answer,
to
by the way. I
contend
just
with.
was
We have
mashing.
a lot of work
Dog
to do before we
pizza.
begin our final assault.
What
While
is the
finishing touches are being put
what does
on
the
Liberty
dog
Prime,
pizza super chat
Captain
mean?
Kells has identified a potential threat
Please
to our
explain.
operations.
Thank you for the super
Report
chat.
to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Do you get his cool helmet toss on the animation? That's the real spoils. Those are the real spoils. Okay. What am I doing now? It's our Captain Kells. Oh, that guy's annoying. But let's go talk to him. I mean, everybody. Why do I? That guy's annoying is like can apply to every single person in the Brotherhood. So I don't know why I even feel the need to say that.
Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dan.
Unfortunate matter, killing one of the best, your best soldiers. Unfortunate matter. Look, just a little.
No rest for the weary.
We'll rest when the Institute is a...
She sucks.
Now, before we launch our...
You can also just be like, yeah, no, it's a bummer.
We need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge.
Why do
Our
you all see the
tactical
Railroad as a
analysis
threat?
Says they could possibly hamper or harm our operation. If we strike them now...
Why is the...
Even with their relatively small numbers, they've already proven to be resilient against superior forces.
So you're scared.
Worse still, they possess the capability. If we intend to end the Simp,
you're
destroying the
scared.
railroad
Really?
to that end,
Do they all...
absolutely. Now,
Screw you.
Our sources tell us that the rail... They're calling it the predictive...
Yeah, what's wrong with Pam?
They use the robot for complex... If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, I'm certain we could put Pam's...
Gotcha. I'll
try
try my best.
I'm certain you'll do. When you're ready, they'll provide demolition
I'll do
support
everything I can
and
to follow
Victoria.
orders to the letter. All right, we gotta kill the freaking railroad. That sucks, but you know, is what it is. I'm sure we can cook food. We can cook food once we get there, actually, because they won't shoot us on sight, I don't think. Proctor Quinlan's least annoying because he offers you unlimited snacks under the right circumstances. That's fair. That's totally fair. Priority kill orders added. Freaking. It sucks. And boom. Now we gotta do this. Hey, Pojo, what's going on? Also, everybody on the Twitch side, none of the other emotes have popped up yet, right? None of the other new animated ones. I have uploaded many a new emote on the Twitch side, but I don't think any of the rest of I think there's only like 4 of them that Twitch has approved so far. We're still waiting on the rest. Which, like, they're just a bunch of pictures of my dog and a cartoon version of a very similar dog with goo on it. I don't really know what there is to approve there. Still all you got. Okay, well. I don't mean to alarm you, but you have a mouse on your head. I hadn't noticed. It's definitely not been the source of headaches for the last 3 weeks. Okay, let us hazmat up so that we can not... I mean, we'll still drown, but at least we won't get irradiated while we're doing it. No, you can definitely disobey the Pam thing. I'm pretty sure, because like, I don't think the game would like rule you out of the faction you've committed to this entire time because like there's a good chance Pam dies accidentally, right? So like, as we just saw, you can just straight up ignore Maxon's orders on that last quest, and he doesn't care. I mean, he cares. He seemed a little put out by it, but he just lets you keep going anyway. Pretty sure. Oh, I meant to bring the power armor for this because I've not got extra dance power armor. It's not that far of a run, but at the same time, maybe we just... Now, we'll just say the power armor for mass fusion. That, honestly, is where we're going to need it most anyway. Like, if we're being real. In we go. Is Cap Collector not keep you from drowning? Unfortunately not. Yeah, the mouse is playing the game for me, Ratatouille style. It is. It's unplugged. Unfortunately. If only the mouse would play for me Ratatouille style, this would be a very different challenge. Oh, they are hostile on sight, huh? So I cannot sleep in a bed here. Well, I don't have to kill these guys, so y'all can have at it. Oh, I'm looking up now, though, which is the worst direction to be looking, because I have no idea where... Oh, we got some fun camera angles, though. Very cinematic shots.
Who's there?
Now where? This way? Oh, I can look down now. That's cool. Man, you're getting demolished, huh? Do we have a crit right now? We don't. We should probably get one of those. Bonk. 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 Nice. I mean, should I... I don't have enough. I was gonna say, should I just go ahead and take one out with that crit? But nope. We'll actually clear our way through here. I think it makes sense. The mouse may be unplugged, but it is powerful. Can we just... I guess we can. Thanks, Dance. I know you're dead and all, but your gun's still serving me well. Appreciate it. I don't like those odds. The odds have not improved. I walked... They've gotten worse. Come on. Ouch. At least he's using like a hunting rifle, so he's not shooting very fast. Oh, he's just taking cover. Man, they play it so safe. Bummer for y'all, because actually playing aggressive against me is by far the most effective strategy. Because then I can't just do this. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Moving on in. I mean, I'm sure after we... Cut my arm! No. No. Oh, thank goodness that worked. Let's just do a free kill here. Yep, we needed to do that. Oh, wait. This one's not as armored. Give me that crit. We already got that crit. Give me that kill. Nice. Cool. We're gonna back on down here while the AP comes back. Yeah, thanks for blocking that one for me with your head. Now, would you let me by? Let me through! Come on! Come on! I'll stick my butt in her face over and over, and then she'll let me through. There! My... eat butt! Oh, not eat. I mean, like, you know, like people, like, not... You know, like, eat these bullets, but like with a... Why am I trying? Why am I trying? The words have been said. They can't be unsaid. They cannot be unsaid, those words. Oh, wait, don't I have some crispy squirrel bits that I got off of Dance or somebody?
Tolly G became a member. Tolly G celebrates
Tolly
2 months
G.
of membership.
Thanks,
Some
it.
have divots from headphones, some from mice.
Thank you for the 2 months, and yeah, I am gonna end up with a forehead dent from this. Iguana on a stick, big healing energy. Nice animations, by the way. All credit goes to Amelia for those. Do I have to put in the freaking passcode, or can I just open the door? Are you serious?
Keep your heads down.
I have to do this again? Only I knew the password. If only they wrote the... If only the password was the name of their organization and also written outside. Are you serious? I can't hit the button. So I have to do this in third person? Oh, this sucks. How did I do this so easily the first time? Why is it not... Are we serious? Hello? Let me press the button.
Come back here, damn it!
Is this supposed to be closed? I'm very confused. I'm very confused.
Think they've run off?
It's only letting me spin it. It's not letting me press it.
Mouse acne.
Mouse acne? I'm hoping for not that. Yeah, can I not do it because I'm in combat? I've definitely done it in combat before.
We can win.
Oh, what? Hey, dude. Could you not? You ever considered that? By any chance? Does it just open? Do you have to kill them all and then it just opens? I never side with these punks. I don't know. I'm killing all my friends. Why are you out here, Carrington? This isn't where you go. Is it? Do you have to kill Carrington? Does that what let you in? You guys didn't train me. Oh, you're not talking to me, huh? Who are you talking to? Everyone else is dead. I think we just crit him. He's not doing much damage, but I'm also tired of healing. Does he have something? Oh, completed, killed Dr. Carrington, then breach the doors. Oh, you just have to kill. I thought you could just like walk in and kill them all. Do this like in order. Let's do a hard save here because I will screw up. I will screw this up bad. Oh, now there's an explosive charge that just wasn't there before. Cool. Somebody teleported in and left that for me. Oh, no. All right, now to go kill the rest of my friends. Love it. Favorite mission. All right, oh, hey there. All right, well, you're not hard to kill, so let's build crit off of you. You are hard to kill. So let's use the crit on you. Yep, and then maybe get 1/3 of a crit. Come on, get the shot off. Get the shot off. Hey, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up some. I guess I should be looting them for ammo since I am almost out. But I think we'll make it through. 85, there we go. Screw me. Yeah, just freaking kill me, dude. Just go for it. Not really, but kinda. Out of AP again. Y'all, the just standing around for AP, it gets old. I will be happy to go back to never using VATS again after this challenge. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's one down. Okay, hold on. Can we save myself some time? I probably shouldn't do this, but I mean, like, I'm going to. Yeah, thanks for getting out of the way. Appreciate it. This should be fine, right? I took out at least one other person, right? That wasn't just a one-shot missile situation. Oh, I'm gonna freaking die. Oh, good. I'm glad one of those shots hit. Freaking. I'm trying to save the quantums because I think I'm going to need them in mass fusion. That's the reason I keep spamming stim packs. And then I've got cooked food and stuff that I'll have too, but whatever. Oh, hey, somebody else killed him. Sweet. Okay. There's really only 2 times that it... I guess there's 3 times that it makes sense. Whatever. You know what we got to do, right? We're just going to hope for the best, y'all. We're going to hope for the best here. Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Wait, do they chill with me when I come in here? No, they're not. Yeah, everybody come towards the middle for me, please. Oh, hello, Glory. You're kidding me. Listen, I knew it wasn't likely to be a direct hit. I didn't need it to be a direct hit. I just needed it to get through the freaking doorway.
Bring it on.
Please? Hey, we one-shot Glory at least, but I don't think we killed anybody else. Yeah, let's see if we can do better. Let's see if we can do better. Okay, let's try a different approach here, okay? Hold up, I don't have a quick save in here. I just have a hard save. Let me try a different approach. Ready? Here's my thought. And now this is going to seem a little stupid, but trust me.
Let's do it. Find him.
Where's Glory? There she is. That didn't even kill Tom? Didn't even hurt him! Okay, I'm thinking we can at least take out Glory and Tom this way, right? Let's do this, 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 this. Tom runs, though. That's bound to get somebody else, right? I'm detonating a nuke in a small space. It's bound to kill 2 people. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. That's 2. Why are you moving in those directions? I'm holding back! I'm holding back on the keyboard! Come on! And somebody just picks up Glory's minigun. Cool. Love it. I was holding S on the keyboard and she was running straight forward. What is it with heavy explosive weapons and the game just not letting you move in the right directions in third person? Whatever.
Let's do this.
Did not kill Tinker Tom. How not? He's engulfed in flames.
Just happened.
All right, that one did. That one did. Okay, put this away. Freaking garbage. Okay, let's launch some missiles now. Alright, so there's Deacon. He's also potentially could be a problem here. Yeah, he's decently tough. And then Dez, right? Who's also... I mean, actually, Dez isn't even that tough, is she? I forgot about the random railroad agent picking up the stupid minigun. Why are we facing this way? Oh, no, 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 no! Thought I'd already switched guns. Not trying to... Can I just wait till they, like, come over here? Like, if I could just shoot that wall, that'd be great, but I can't trigger a shot. Hope for the best. They killed Dez. I'm guessing it didn't touch Deacon, though. Yeah. 82%. Seems like it's likely to hit him. Or at least get close enough to him to... Nope. Just kill me. Oh, now you can't do it, huh? Now you can't do it. There you go. Thank you. I'm trying not to go... I know I could just... There's ways I could do this, right? I'm just trying to do it while using not too much of my ammo. But maybe I just, like... Pick your head up, Deacon. There we go. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Okay. You are annoying. How much does it take to kill you? Oh, more than I got in me, I guess. Alright. We kill them with Righteous Authority, and then we hit the other ones. That's what I think I do. I'm making this too hard. We go into full AP, and we use the crit on you before you even pick the thing up. Stop it. Okay, cool. Threat's over, said Dez. You were threatened by them too? They were a loose cannon, clearly. Uh-huh. Oh, really? Wait, is he just using a pistol? Oh, it's an auto pistol. That's scary. Okay, there's that. Dez has a railway rifle, so I am a little sketched out by that. Not gonna lie about it. 50%. Yeah, there's no shot. We'll take the 95. Just keep missing, please. I need to regen my AP. Just miss me. Just miss. Just miss, Dez. Just miss. Just miss like you always do when the Brotherhood attacks when I'm on your side. Thank you. We're hiding. Should have kept with the hiding strat. It was working better.
Sam.
Okay, we can get a railway rifle now, as if that helps us at all. I guess we should get the extra 5mm ammo. Looking down. Okay. Somebody has the 5mm ammo. There we go. Oh, it's only 100, but whatever. What do you mean the bed is not owned? The owner is laying there dead. What do you mean the bed's owned? That's not true. That's just absolutely false. We do have a Nuka cherry. That's worth picking up, I think. We are gonna like slowly make our way around some of this stuff and grab it. Because darn it, I need all the help I can get at this point. They have a cooking stove, right? Somewhere? Please? Probably won't let me use it because I'm trespassing or something garbage like that, but no, it will. Sweet. Let's look. We're halfway to making fog crawler. Do that. This. I mean, we don't have much, but the red scorpion sticks, I think, were the main thing I was holding off on. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot. Whatever. Yeah, can't make anything else. Okie dokie. I think I looted most of this place when we were here earlier, if we're being honest. Our armor station. How the crap did I hit that from there? So the Brotherhood told me to recruit you. Unfortunately for the Brotherhood, I hate them. So I'm not going to do that. Does she actually fight back? No, I didn't think so. It'll take us a while, but we'll do this. Hold on. Let's... Whoops, wrong button. It'll take us an extra long time. Because we'll do it with a pipe pistol. We're doing it. Oh, we'll get a boom, big crit. I don't know why I went for the head. Maybe we bust out the 10mm since we're not really going to use that anywhere else. Also, what is with the graphics on it? There's weird like motion blur on the 10mm. Also, why are these taking more AP than they were before? Oh no, the pipe pistol isn't. Hold on, let's give it a minute here. Hold up. Any minute now. Any minute. Oh, hold up. Why are we wasting bullets, am I right? Do I have anything with a bayonet on it? No, we have like nothing. What about a missile launcher? Does that do any more damage? No, it actually shockingly does not. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Hold up. We're recruiting her for the Brotherhood. We said we'd try our best, and I'm trying my best. Like I tried jumping that time. I'm reprogramming. Don't forget, I have an intelligence of 1, I believe. So like this is the best programming attempt I've got in me. I'm programming. No, I have an intelligence higher than 1, don't I? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm programming her. Any minute now, she'll start walking towards the Pridwin. Wait, she's gonna know what master to serve any minute now. The Brotherhood does not want technology to fall into the wrong hands. So if I'm not able to reprogram her, she'll just have to die here. Also, they just made me kill Dance because he was too robot. Or he was too human? What was the problem with Dance living? Because we want Pam to live. We're fine with Pam living because she'll be programmed to serve the Brotherhood. But Dance was also programmed to serve the Brotherhood through a cool process called indoctrination. So, like, why are we not supposed to kill Pam, but we are supposed to kill Dance when both of them are robots programmed to serve the Brotherhood? What's the difference here exactly? I'm not 100% sure. The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Dance can't live because he was flesh but not flesh. Pam can live because she's a robot who knows she's a robot. But Dance then knew he was a robot. Almost there. Almost there. I understand the hate sense, but I'm saying, like, why do they not also hate Assaultrons? She's looking pretty human. Hey! There we go. Completed. Destroy Pam. Wait, was that an objective? I don't remember that being the objective. Pretty sure they wanted me to recruit her. Oh well, she's dead. We're not going to go out the back way because we don't know that exists because we're not a member of the railroad. I do want to. I believe one of these beds is the usable one. You can actually use a bed here. I would like to. Nice. Sleep in the mattress. Cool. Nice. I say we just go out the way we came in. Actually, I left living soldiers out there, so maybe not. There's living agents out there. Fine. It's fine. Alright, so that leaves us with what? 2 more quests, and that one took like 10 minutes? Yeah, mass fusion I'm sure won't take any longer either, so like, we'll be done in no time. We'll be done in no time, y'all. From here on out, I think we're doing power armor. I think that's the plan. Dance's special custom fancy power armor, which I believe is the same as what I already had, right? Dance just had a T60 set, right? Or does it have a legendary effect somewhere on there? Open the security gate. There's also a door up here you're supposed to use a terminal to get out of, but you straight up don't have to do it. Also, going through the load zone did reset me looking normal again, which is interesting. It's power armor in time. Right. Could have slept on the mattress with a mine on it. Yeah, I decided not to do that. Even though it would have been totally fine for my health for some reason. Also, y'all, while we're meandering along here, I do have plans for the next video to come out as soon as possible. My target is sometime this week. It just matters if it really comes down to if I can get enough time to actually do the edits this week or not. But I do want y'all to know it has. I know it's been longer than normal between my videos. It's just because of all the family stuff that happened. But there is one being worked on and on the way. It's just taking a bit longer than I was hoping. So know that that's happening. I just don't know when yet. It might be like late this week because I have a busy. Obviously, I'm streaming Thursday. I have a pretty busy day tomorrow. And I've got some stuff after work on Friday. So it might be like the weekend. But I don't see any reason I couldn't crank out whatever I have left this weekend. So that's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm hoping for. At the latest would be this weekend. Also, the channel is very, very close to and surprisingly rapidly approaching 20,000 subscribers. So thank you all so much for continuing to support me and everything I do. I think we were at 19.7 earlier today. Was the last time I checked it. Just hit 19.7. And it's still around there. It's like 19,720 or something like that. And it's been going up like, I mean, between 50 and 100 every day, I think, or something like that. It's been still like the most recent 2 videos I posted are still getting a surprising amount of traction every day, even now, which is very awesome, especially with how, you know, with me being like kind of coming and going with stuff that's been going on lately. I really appreciate the continued support on all the stuff that I do because it's been very humbling to see. Anyway, I'm not going to get all sappy right now, but I do very much appreciate that, and I am very excited about the next, like, multiple videos. I'm excited about this video. I'm excited about the no items DLC video, and I'm very excited for the next one I'm about to post, which is the Skyrim one. I'm very excited for. And then once I finish this challenge, I'll be playing some Oblivion while I work on editing those, since it won't be in as much of a hurry to get a challenge posted. And so while I work on... while I'm playing Oblivion, that'll be exciting too, because I've not actually fully experienced Oblivion. I've virtually not experienced Oblivion at all, and so I think that'll be a cool chance for me to do a first playthrough of a game that like a lot of people have a bunch of nostalgia for. I think we can have a fun time with that. So I think it's all going to be really cool. I'm really excited for stuff coming up in the next few months. Don't overwork yourself. Oh, trust me, I haven't been. The problem is I've been needing to, and I haven't been. Not overwork, but you know what I mean. I've not been getting stuff done the way I need to, so I'm just trying to get back into the schedule I was in before. Will you stay doing Bethesda games or do other games with challenge runs? I'd love to do other games with challenge runs. I just have to find ones that people will actually watch in the same way they do Bethesda ones. That I also have any amount of a passion for. That's the tricky bit. Also, DWGLR, thank you for doing for rewatching some of the videos. Obviously there's never any pressure to do that, but anybody that does it, it is very appreciated.
The railroad won't be a hindrance.
I think they hold up to rewatches. I've rewatched a couple of them just to kind of like remember different stuff that I did, get inspiration from stuff that I've done in the past. And I think they hold up decently well in a rewatch. But I appreciate that so many people do. If we work together, we can get that number back to 19.6. I mean, you're not wrong. I'd rather you didn't, but you're not wrong.
I was simply following your orders.
Yeah, I hated it.
As you should be. I'm also dismayed that you were unable to recover pain.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it worked like that.
Piece of pre-war technology that could have proved. Speaking of pre-war technology,
Bummer.
Dr. Ingram is putting congratulations on another ad victory.
Ad bye. What level are we? That level 16, level 17. 3 more levels and we get Cap Collector. Then we'll be set. Unfortunately, though, I don't think that's actually going to happen. I think we're just going to barely not hit it. So I am going to go buy a bunch of stuff from Procter Teagan with the handful of caps that I have. You may want to pin a comment when you play in Oblivion, no requesting no backseating or advice. Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, whenever anybody goes to type in chat, at least on YouTube, I don't think on Twitch, I think it's just down in the rules, but anytime somebody goes to type a chat in YouTube, it pops up with the chat rules that say no backseating. I'll still probably pin a message about it. It's a little silly to have to when it literally is in the rules on there, but at the same time, pinning a message will not stop people. I'll just be honest with y'all, I won't be reading chat as much. I hate to say it, but I won't be reading chat as much. Just because, like, So is this dances?
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure
Model
you gear up
D,
before you
so
head
it's
out.
better. Okay. Increases strength with all pieces painted. Do we have any benefit for strength? I don't think we do, right? So we're gonna D Brotherhood of Steel this. Just screw the Brotherhood of Steel. I shall go representing myself into battle, not you all. But I will take the power armor. Yeah, unfortunately, during that, I won't be able to look at chat a whole lot because I know it'll be a lot of go do this, go do that. Have you seen this? Do you know about this? You know what I mean? And that sucks. You know what I'm saying? Additional Victorium. +1 Victorium.
Proctor Ingram, you look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
If we're going to defeat the Institute,
Spoken like a true disciple of Maxon.
No, I hate that
Anyway,
guy.
we need to move on to more important. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwood. That's why we need.
turning out to be quite a grocery list to get that hunk of junk running.
Hey, I was handed a
That dude keeps vanishing in the background.
and I still managed to get the big guy put back together.
Hey, I built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
The CEO, the adjutant. That's where we're.
It's your funeral.
Well, with a big bad soldier, Kels has a vertibird on.
I'm not a big bad
Grab whatever-
soldier. I
if
can't
the
even look
Institute-
around. You've got more flexibility than me. It's about to get worse. I'm putting on the power armor. Wait, it's right here beside me. So it's this one. This is the D power armor, right? Paladin Dance's special D power armor. Yep. In we go. It's time. There we go. We are now Paladin.
Greetings, Paladin.
I'm the real Paladin Dance all along.
Pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum.
Guess I should probably not sprint now to conserve fusion cores. I mean, I'm not going to go through 20 fusion cores. Oh, no. Well, that's going to cause me some issues. Trying to select things is going to be harder. Okay, looking down now. Good. Please be looking down enough. Don't make me go back and do more. I don't know how long fusion cores actually last without any of the perks that make them last longer. Well, I appreciate the offer, Binary Dragon. I don't know that I want to set it up with a like I could just put the stream on a delay if it came down to it, but at the same time I don't want to put all the work on the mods to just delete every back CD message. You know what I mean? Like that is also not ideal.
Hail, Paladin.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay. This is the main part that I'm worried about out of everything left. I'm not gonna lie. Robo Hoedown kind of seeming scary. You know what I mean? Robo Hoedown seeming a bit scary. I got 2 pulse grenades that I don't think actually do hardly anything, but I have them. I have 1 mini nuke. I have like 8 missiles, but all of those take AP and time to rebuild it, which is not good. I have 2 frag mines, but I need to keep 1 of them. I didn't go buy stuff like I said I was going to. Hold up. I haven't actually left yet. We're going to buy stuff. We're just going to leave my... If I leave my power armor here, will it still be here? I'm going to hope that this will still be here. I should take the fusion core out of it, but I'm not going to. We're just going to hope it's going to be there. Let me go talk to Tegan. I want to see if I can buy like 1 more mini nuke in the event that I need it. I mean, it would also be nice to just have it for the Institute too, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't know. I think a mini nuke costs more than I have, especially with only rank 1 of Cap Collector. Rank 2 would go real hard right now, but whatever. This thing is... What? How did that happen? I was like, this is getting so much farther down. One of the full loops came unlooped. I have no clue how that happened. No wonder it wasn't holding. Like, what the crap? That is all. Like, it was getting progressively more and more in my face, and I was going freaking insane. Ow. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm ready for a new challenge. It's getting to me a little bit. I miss using my right hand to play video games. I miss not having a mouse on my head. It's getting to be a bit much.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Heard you cleaned house over at Railroad HQ.
Sure thing, dude.
Could probably use some fresh supplies.
Yeah, I could.
Set me up?
Sure, I've got...
Okay, combat armor, yada yada. Increased action point refresh speed would be so nice. We have 600 though, so we're just here for ammo. Let's be real. How much do you charge for a mini nuke, my guy? You don't have any? You're so useless. What the crap? I could buy a handful of missiles, but like... I don't have any mini nukes? Let me in. Wait, hold up. It actually stood there for a second. If I could do that and crouch, would it let me in? Bound to be an invisible wall, right? Hold on, let me pickpocket there for a second.
Congratulations on the promotion, Paladin. We keep some of the superior gear on reserve for the higher ranks.
Hold up.
Let me know if you want to take a look.
No, thank you.
Fine by me.
Hold up. He does not have a key to the place that he's in. Cool. Does somebody around here? Just checking. I know there's somebody that does whenever you attack the Pridwin with the railroad, but I think that's just because they know you're about to blow it up, and they're like, yeah, you should be able to get in and get the stuff if you want to. But I'm pretty sure there's no way to get that key otherwise, right? And it's like a crazy high lock, and you can't get into the terminal and stuff. I think it's this guy that has it normally. Pridwin Armory key, he still does. Hold up. 48% chance. Is that true while he's staring right at me? Can I do that?
Lost visual.
Can I get this? Nice. Now then, do they immediately start attacking me if I do this? Or as long as I'm hidden, can I steal stuff? Hidden. Frag mine, extra Molotov. Big. Ooh, chalk. Big chalk loot. Why does this work so easily? 36 flares. Not overly interested in that. What we got in that one? Railway spikes. What's in this one? 38 rounds. Doesn't really matter, but I'll grab them. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Whoopsie. Oh, come on. I just want to put my gun down. You. Sure, we'll take a Gauss rifle. Don't think there's any world in which that is helpful to me, but I'll take it just 'cause it's kind of funny. You'll help me end it, huh? Thank you. I appreciate that. Plasma mine sounds kind of nice. Could have done this a while ago. Double frag grenade? Pulse grenade. Why are they mad at me? Better helmet. Huh. What I wouldn't give for a gun right now. I hadn't heard that line in a minute. Too many nukes. My hidden thing is not there. What the heck? Why was it not there? Hold up, hold up. I need those too many nukes.
The heck? What was that?
Do I just need to wait for them to leave? Is that where things are at right now? It's not letting me use my Pip-Boy either. I can't pull up my Pip-Boy. My game's like broken. I cannot pull up my Pip-Boy. Maybe if I use... I can't use VATS. I can't do anything. My game is broken. That sucks. Okay... Are you serious? Whatever. This is before I got the key. Sucks. We'll have to go through and do it again. Sorry, but there's too much good stuff to pass up on. I need the equipment. Like, I just straight up need the equipment. Good. Okay, let's do a hard save here now, so I don't have to do that again. So is it the stealing or the trespassing or what? Because I've just got detected right there and nobody freaking cared. Okay, good. There's the flares and the railway spikes and the... Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Alright, let's answer some questions real quick. Let's do a quick save. And let's just like run around in here. Does this make people attack me? No. No, so it's just if I get caught stealing. That's the only problem. Okay, so we're fine. I can somehow steal that helmet from here. No idea why. And the mini nuke. Makes sense. Don't question it. Okay, and now what we're going to do is this. Get back up here. Yep. Big. Good. We're mainly here for the 2 mini nukes and the extra power armor helmet. Can I just do this and get the... If I just grab both, right? Yeah. Extra missiles too, extra fusion core. Plasma mine, frag grenade, pulse grenade. See, now I'm in caution. Why? What is it that's triggering that to happen? What is it that I'm taking that they're getting upset about? Is it the freaking pulse grenade? What happens if I just leave it at that? Weird. Is it like a certain amount of items? Like, he sees me right there and is chill. Let's leave just the frag grenade this time. No, it's not that. Interesting. So is it that I've taken anything? How do they know? So he doesn't care. No, it's a certain item on that table. It's the plasma mine? We still don't care. We still don't care. It's the plasma mine. So nobody cares as of right now. I take this. What I wouldn't give for a gun right now. They care. No, they don't care? They don't care. Oh, so it's just what I wouldn't give for a gun right now stuck on the screen. That's so funny. What are we on team nuh or team what I wouldn't give for a gun right now? That's the real question. And now we're chill. What the actual crap? Dangerous place to do this, but you know. Want to see Rad-X. I mean, it's better than not having the Rad-X, I guess. Is it even though? I don't think it is. We chill? We're chill. Cool. Got a new helmet for our power armor. Nice. Do we have to come to a power armor stand to put that helmet on it, or no? So he didn't have any mini nukes, but we got 2 mini nukes. So that's good for us. I wouldn't give her a gun right now. Team Guh coming in strong. Where am I at? Here. Need to go out this door. Cool. All right. Off we go. Team Wigfagrin. What I would give for a gun right now. Okay, so let's give myself the better helmet. Ha, except no wait, I can if I do this and then do this. Yeah, thank you. Love the little animation. But then I have to do that one last. Got it. I do swap the... Put both helmets on. It'll put the other one back in my inventory, right? Do I have the D helmet? Yeah, I have the D helmet in my inventory, which means it has the XO1 on now. Okay, we made that work. We made that work. Hey, that XO1 helmet looks a lot like the display piece in the armory. I don't know what you mean. I think they look very different. Look, this one matches my armor so well. Okay, now we hard save and mass fusion. Cool, I'm glad I went back and did that. I'm sorry it took so long, but I'm glad I went back and did it. Question, will they land?
We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little
What display piece in the armor? Yeah, I didn't see anything. How they knew I stole something else while playing a game where you could take someone's roll of tape and then be unable to sell it a 4-hour jog away because everyone can immediately recognize that you didn't follow the standard legal protocol of killing the previous owner before taking it. That's not this game, that's Skyrim. You can just sell stolen stuff freely in this game, right? There's not like a stolen tag on items, is there? Right? Fallout 4 you can just like straight up sell stolen stuff? As long as you don't get seen? Because if you get seen, they'll, I mean, you can still sell it after getting seen, but they'll like attack you for it, right? Am I crazy? So, do they fly around until you kill everybody up here? Because if so, are we screwed? Because you can't get to the top of mass fusion any other way, right? I might actually be in trouble. I never considered this. I forgot that they take you there via vertibird. I might be in trouble. And I cannot VATS target right now. So I cannot. Why did the mass fusion look like it was like hand painted on? What's up with that? Why I've never seen that before. Look at this. Look at the words mass fusion on this. Why are they like, there's no shot that's their logo, but like, how did that, I have so many questions about that. I've never seen that before because I never do this with the Brotherhood. Why does it look like that? I don't know what to do here. Is there anyone other than me here? Like, is anyone shooting at them? They're shooting at something. Is there another vertibird flying around? There is, right?
We're taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Yes, please. Please do that. Let me out. I'm in power armor. I can take the fall.
Go, go!
See you on the roof, Paladin.
It's not letting me jump. Press enter. I've always just pressed E. Is one of my people shooting at me? Yeah, I think Ingram shot me a bunch just then. Just throwing that out there. Okay, we're here. We're fine. Oh, shoot. Bonk. Okay, we're fine. We're good. There's something over here? No. I can't freaking see anything because of my own giant body. Yes, hello, synths. Of course, we missed one, so I can't use a crit. Love it. Although, power armor's like decently good at energy resistant stuff, right? Or no, it's leather armor. Like it's non-metal armors. It's good at energy resistance, right? Which makes no sense to me. Because like you regularly see lasers like bouncing off of metal. What is going on? Why are you walking like that? Third person, like strafing while your gun is out, just doesn't freaking work. Which is insane to me that that exists the way that it does in this game. Oh, of course he has a helmet on, so it does like no damage. You have no gun for some reason, which is funny to me. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Nice. You know what? I don't like the Brotherhood, but like Ingram's actually pulling her weight, which is kind of nice to see. Whoa! Love it. Speaking of, can I VATS target her? I would assume so, since she's not an actual like companion, right? You can't? Oh, that just... You can't VATS target Ingram. Why? That freaking sucks. That sucks bad.
would appear my target has disappeared.
Are you serious? It would appear your target's disappeared. Come on. They didn't give you a better vocabulary than that?
What was that?
Like, I can't move backwards right now. Okay, well, we're looking down now. I guess it's better than looking up. Okay, well, that's not hitting. Why does this one have so much health? Holy crap. Or I guess it's probably just good armor pieces. Man, she crushing it, though. Fine by me.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. This building's a mess. The agitator.
Do I need to go get the ID card? I think I need to go get the ID card, right? Which is up here somewhere. If I can navigate it in freaking power armor without looking around. Oh my gosh, it's actually so hard. It's actually so hard. Do you think the agitator's gonna be on the freaking roof? Is it supposed to be on the roof? It's like, there's like a whole thing for it in there. Can't do that, so I'm gonna have to look down here. Ingram, don't step on that, okay? Thank you. I need that back. Give it back. Okay. So now, first of all, Nuka Cherry. Always good to grab a Nuka Cherry. Second of all, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say it's on a table somewhere, right? Wait, no, what? Do I have to listen to the recording? Really? Oslo's office recording. I don't remember having to do that. It's definitely not.
You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting.
Definitely not what you have to do, right?
Don't tell me.
It's like somewhere else. It's like in a desk or something.
When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along.
Is it in this desk? It is. Whoopsies. Oh, and the ID, so I don't even need the... Or I need to do the thing to power it up, right?
Have you picked up a newspaper lately?
We're making headway. We're making headway. Sorry, I'm listening to this stupid recording.
It needs all the help it can get. I can't
Oh, no, I don't, actually. I thought you had to power it up. Am I crazy? Why is this... Well, no, yeah, because this still has an objective on it.
Money, political favor, the goddamn
Oh, that's to locate the agitator. Okay, it's not up here, so we should head down. There you go. I helped.
When the testing cycle is completed, I'm trading up the agitator.
That was a little more than a little unnecessary, but sure. Okay. Sorry, it's been a minute since I did this quest. Railroad supremacy and all that. Actually, do you have to do this if you do the railroad too? You have to always have to do this? I guess you do have to do this with the railroad. It's just everybody but Minutemen, right? Poor Magoo can't punch his companion to get through the reactor room faster. I know, it sucks. Honestly, if I had tried to do the Brotherhood ending during that run, I don't know if it would have worked, because I bet you can't stagger Ingram by just like punching her like that.
Is someone present? Hello?
I'm not here.
It would appear your attempt has failed.
Yeah, my attempt at stealth failed because I'm wearing power armor. Also, at the bottom of this, I'm used to a giant power armor clad soldier like dropping out of the sky. What happens if you're the Parmer soldier? You know what I mean? Because I don't. Mutant hound chops, mole rat chunks. Yeah, let's have some food going on. Why would you target that one? I shouldn't be wasting ammo. I am running low. Hold on, how am I doing on fusion cells? I bet I'm almost out. 2920. Shoot, that's the lowest we've been this whole run. I should really be conserving ammo. You tell me Goo doesn't do this often. He didn't jump off the building and re-enter at ground level. Oh, I forgot about that. I never use power armor. So I do forget that you can do things like that. But also, as with all of my challenges, I do like doing things the way you're supposed to, because it just, yeah, I don't know. How am I really going to know what the challenges are? I want to kill that 1 cent real bad. Less than 3k cells. Oh, you're in immediate danger of running out of ammo. I am. Something big just blew up.
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
So what's going to drop down on me? Oh. Nothing. That's so much more lame. Listen, they're joking about the Brotherhood, but they definitely do arrive in style more so than the Institute. Let's just do this. I mean, the teleporting is kind of cool, but not as cool as the cha-choom, you know? Like, yeah, that's gonna take all day. I ain't doing that. Let's get out of the line of fire for a second. I mean, Ingram will do a lot of the damage in there, but I also just don't want to stand there getting shot for no reason. We can just kill them as they come in here. Just had to make sure you were locked into the elevator before I mentioned it. Fair enough. Oh, hey, they're still alive. So Ingram went down, I guess? There wasn't any shooting happening. We helped. Actually, we did most of killing that 1 cent, at least. Okay, let's see. Where the crap do I go here? It's been a freaking minute, y'all. Through here? Yeah? No, this is just back where it freaking was, huh? You have to go upstairs. I know you have to go upstairs, but I don't remember where the freaking stairs are. Okay, well, Ingram's in the way over there now. What the actual... Oh, I hate power armor. I hate VATS. I hate... The only thing this run is doing is reminding me why I usually play with the rules I do. Not only does it, like... increase difficulty, but it also is just a bunch of stuff I hate. Admittedly, none of this would be as bad if I could just play in first person and look around. Don't get me wrong, I'm aware of that. But at the same time, I do really hate this stuff. Also, it's here. Door here? Yep. Through here. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. Definitely could have done the jumping off thing. Please, please. Ingram, if you know where this is, why haven't you went and done it? Oh my gosh. Just don't fall off. What the... Did that just clip me out of bounds? Oh yeah, power armor's like super buggy, right? Back on the elevator of death now. Okay. This is a cinematic shot. I like this angle. We're just going to stay like this. Almost out of my first fusion core.
Lobby.
Can I just ignore all of them? I'm going to try and ignore them. I would really like to ignore them.
Movement by order of the Institute. You must be destroyed.
No, don't. He closed it back. Because when you're on your way out, there's like reinforcements, right? Am I going down? Did that work? Okay, that worked. Cool. I don't want to do it. Okay. Now we got to deal with Robo Hoda. Power armor and hazmat suit, whichever one can get me through the reactor, fine. That shouldn't be a big issue. But we do have to deal with Robo Hoda. Please. Alright, so we do have that plasma mine and the frag mine, right? let's be real. I'm gonna mini nuke the sentry bot, and I know this is where the 2 assaultrons come out of. So let's drop a mine on each of them. Let's do a frag mine here, and let's do the plasma mine, because then I'll have 1 frag mine left, right? Or no, I have extra frag mines. Let's we'll put another one on the door for anybody that survives on the way out. They'll get hit by it. Will she set this off? I really freaking hope not. Quick save, because she does. Hopefully that's not too close that it like won't work, because I'm really not trying to do this tediously. And so we're gonna put a frag. Like, we don't want it where the other frag mine will set it off. Like, this is the main reason I've been wanting to save the extra ones beyond just like the one we have to look around. Put one there, and then if anything survives to this point, we'll have one here. Okay. That will hopefully help a lot, and then I'm hoping, I mean, the mini nuke will probably blow
Radiation
that one up,
levels are
whatever.
dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection.
I believe the suit and a Rad-X should be fine here, right?
Comm system, while I monitor everything from out here.
Like, do I need to put on a hazmat suit, or will this... Oh, no. Okay, well... I can't target her. Okay, hold on. We got mines already down here. That should honestly be a good angle for both the agitator and the button, I think. Right? Because the button I can do with a crouch. I can't. I can with a crouch in first person.
Now cycling airlock.
I'll do this. Let's just go ahead and, for the sake of it, this might be overkill, but I have no reason not to. I'm gonna do a Rad-X. I'm now facing the correct direction. I'm gonna go in first person, so it is less jank. I don't know. Maybe we'll try third person the first time. Okay, hold up. Here we go. What's my rads at? Pretty high. Not that bad, all things considered. Oh yeah, getting worse. Right. Didn't think about the button. Didn't think about the... What? Oh, we're fine. It's going up so slowly. It's okay. And it'll scrub the radiation anyway. I totally forgot about that. I was mostly just thinking about like not wanting to have the oh, that was a risky jump. Let's be real here. That was an unnecessary risk, but it did have a bit of cool factor to it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. Power armor cheater. Since when is using power armor cheating? Not in this run. Okay, here we go. Robo hoedown time. Nope. Wrong way. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead and Batman, and let's do this to turn. Not you. Thank you. Hope for the best. Right. Okay. So the extra mini nukes we got, not a bad idea here. Just hope for the best. Oh, I hit the reload button. I thought we reloaded while getting decimated there, but apparently not. Apparently not. Man, Ingram putting in some work on it though. Works for me. We could use the extra fusion cores though. Let me now aid. We want to do the Rad Stag or Rad Scorpion, I mean. And we want to switch to. Let's use the minigun on this thing.
Going weapons cold.
Fine. We'll use the minigun if the. Good. One of them's dead. Or no, it's not. I just did a turret die or something? Oh, right. Everything else already died. Anything good off of that? Nope. Okay, so... Okay, and now we want to switch to... Okay, hold on. We switched to missile launcher. That acts like it would do freaking nothing. Oh, it's just doing the impact. Ouch. Hope for the best. Darn it. Alright, we managed to not get hit by that, which was the big question there. 0% chance to hit Y. Not quite. Okay, we're now switching here. Good. Nice. Okay. You know, all things considered, could have went worse. Could have definitely went worse. Any chance we could loot, y'all? I don't really think it matters. I don't know if you have anything worth looting. But okay, we take that. We take that. So I mean that's mass fusion done. Like I've got an hour before I normally would in stream on a lot of instances. So like feeling good, actually. Feeling really good. We did have to burn through like all of our explosives, but like I kind of knew like this is what I was holding them for. It's like I'm feeling alright about this. I'm feeling quite good about this. Let's switch off of our frag mine so I don't accidentally throw it. Actually, no, we'll leave it. Now there is a like a protectron and a turret up here or something, but that's not nearly as big of a deal. 2 turrets, right. Should be fine here. Good, okay. Power armor is probably taking a good chunk of damage, but like it's still, all the pieces are still intact. That will save us a little bit of time, but not much. Okay, and now we just gotta chill around here. I mean, Ingram, you can go kill him if you want. Go for it. Save me the time and effort.
Your cooperation is requested.
You think she's doing it? I mean, she's shooting a bunch of bullets. I mean, not bad. Yeah. We'll take it. Nice. Lockdown over? Lockdown's over. I thought there was another turret, but there was not. It was just that one that I was thinking about. Cool. Or no, wait. I definitely just heard it. There is another turret. Apparently, you just don't have to kill the turrets for lockdown to end. Oh, yeah, because there's also turrets in the, like, in the rad chamber, right, that I didn't mess around with. I don't want to talk to Proctor Ingram. I want to hit the freaking button. Frick. 2 power armor clad people in an elevator can't press the button. Oh, I was like, did they just blow up as we left? Optional. Assist Brotherhood soldiers in the lobby. Sorry, Brotherhood. I have no desire to assist you at all. None whatsoever. Okay, okay. Look this way. Quick save. Oh, see, they're doing fine. They don't need my assistance. They're fine. Goodbye. All right, we out of there. Huge. Huge, everybody. Huge. Okay, so now, it's just the Liberty Prime moonwalking nonsense and then the Institute, right? Of course, that segment does take a long time, but we might be able to finish the rest of that in an hour. Might. It's interesting that even still not having fast travel and have all the other things, the time of this one compared to the Skyrim one, just because of how much time it took me to clip through a freaking wall. Actually, quite insane. Unless the game never loads in. You know, if it takes 20 minutes to load in, then finishing this by my cutoff time is going to be difficult. Owie, leave me be. Or to Boston Airport. Well, they dropped me off here. Can they come pick me up? A little rude of them. Is Ingram also just running back? Is that her going? Oh, no. She was just chasing down somebody because she had a, you know, a bloodlust like the rest of the Brotherhood. She may act different sometimes, but don't forget, she's still Brotherhood through and through. We have enough fusion cores that I could just sprint this, right? I know it burns through fusion cores way more to sprint and power armor, but like we have 23. Like, I feel like we're good. We do have to follow Liberty Prime around, which takes 800 years, but we are walking slow during that. So, actually, I don't know if I followed Liberty Prime in Fallout 4. I guess, again, I think I did the Brotherhood ending once, because I think I did when the game first came out. I'm pretty sure I beat it once with every ending. Maybe not Institute when it first came out. Completed return to Boston Airport. I would hardly consider this having returned to Boston Airport, but sure, if you say so. We're gonna hope that there's a way to get out of the water over here. Oh, I should have done this later. That doesn't help me see any better. How we doing? Do the yes man ending. Got it. Wait, I think I see something. There's a dark line moving slightly. Am I walking into a wall? How's one to know? I think I am. Can I do this? Oh. I have no idea where I am. Oh, wait, no, there is something moving there. There's something moving. Oh, I see the top of the water. I see something. Okay.
Someone there?
Super mutant. That's not the Boston airport. Please. 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 Yeah, I've been using the flashlight. It didn't do anything. It turned it on and off like 8 times. Am I still on the same freaking side after all that? I am, aren't I? Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't even cross the freaking... Screw me. Hold up. This is closer, though. Okay, we try again. Like, look. This is the flashlight on. This is the flashlight off. I guess if there is something in front of you, it makes a difference, but there wasn't anything in front of me that entire time, so... I had it on. Now, I didn't know that turning it on would show up more if there was something in front of you, because there just wasn't anything in front of me. It was literally just like flat ground, I guess. Oh my gosh. This is awful. I need to get on this. Please. Yeah! We did it! Woo! Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's never do that again. Glad I didn't start using power armor until the back half of this run. Or like, not the back half, the very end of this run. How do people use this all the time? Holy crap. It's so obnoxious. I mean, again, normally you can look around. I admit that would probably make a difference. Was Ingram just chilling over here? How did she beat me back? She had the same complications as me, but hers wouldn't let her breathe underwater since her head's out.
Proctor Ingram. Glad to see you're still in
Although
one
I think it
piece.
actually does for some reason.
You mean you're glad? Let's just say I'm glad both of you are in one. Anyway.
Shut
I shouldn't
up.
stand around. Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into its navigation
Sure. Yeah,
process.
you don't have to give me the mumbo
As soon as
jumbo.
he's
Just
under
tell
his
me
own
where to stick
power,
the thing and let's
we'll
go.
head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
Right.
Yoo-hoo! Anyone in there? This is gonna be... You aren't kidding. Look, just plug the beryllium agitator. Good luck, pal.
So here's the real question, right? If you do the... How are you dead? What killed this? Did they fall off of Liberty Prime? And die? And everybody else is just like, I guess we'll just leave them there. Here's the real question, right? So if you side with the Institute, you have to come, like, sabotage Liberty Prime, right? To, like, shoot down the Prid one or whatever. But if you side with the Institute, you get the beryllium agitated. And they come back here to, like, sabotage it or whatever. What's back here that powers it? If you do that, like, what is providing power to make that possible? Because they don't have it. We're done! Boom! See, that's why the scribe died. They didn't have this. Why did you go that way? I'm holding right and only right. Oh, now we can do this again. Heck yeah, more button pushing. Why did you target whatever? Does it not let you target Ingram because it doesn't know what it would do in VATS?
Fusion core.
Like, you just can't... You cannot target Ingram. Why? Like, is that always a thing? Or is it only once she follows you to... Also, it targeted Liberty Prime for a second, and now it doesn't let me. Whatever, we'll do
Liberty
that.
Prime. Full system analysis.
I don't know that I've actually seen this, so I'm gonna watch.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any.
Cal, don't give an actual answer.
Chinese
Could have said something dumb.
Probability.
Smack! I love that he's just like
possible.
Did they program him to be a douche? What am I asking? Of course they did. Screw your catwalk.
Proceeding to target coordinates.
Now the fun part, everybody. We get to watch Liberty Prime kill stuff. Big robot. We're having fun, right? Good game, right? Good fun game, because robot kill thing? It's being powered by... Oh, gosh. Being powered by racism and theft. I mean, it's probably both. Probably both things can be true. Are we having fun, everybody? Can I just wait here for it to get there and then, like, go? I mean, I guess I have to walk over. Or no, does it stop and wait for me?
Democracy is freedom.
No, democracy manifest. This is democracy manifest, Liberty Pro. I would lose my crap if he started just saying, this is democracy manifest. I was enjoying a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Is there a mod? A succulent communist meal? Is there a mod?
Defense
if there's not a mod, somebody needs to make a mod. I feel like he says most of the words already. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like most of the words are there. Yeah, why fight them when you can just do that? Clang, thank you so much for the gift.
Smith 2 just gifted a sub to Liberty Prime's back online.
How are you
Clang
finding these
Smith 2
usernames,
gifted
Clay?
a tier 1 sub to Liberty Prime's back
Thank you so
online.
much for the
They have
gifted
given
sub
5
on
gift
Twitch.
subs in the channel.
Where are you finding these? Thank you for the gifted sub. I hope Liberty Prime is back online, sees and appreciates the sub you gifted. Oh, shoot.
Embrace democracy.
Embrace democracy.
Eradicated.
I love how, by the way, my favorite part about this... Oh, no, never mind. It literally just says follow Liberty Prime. Like, yeah. You don't get to do... The thing is, in Fallout 3, they at least had you pretend to, like, be fighting stuff with it. This way, they're just like, no, watch him nuke everything.
Obstruction detected.
Dude, there's nobody left.
Travel to target.
Save those. There's no reason for the overkill right now. Let's go ahead and do this and this. Just to kind of get some health stuff situated.
Probability of mission hindrance 32%. Revised stratagem.
You're doing Runs the Oblivion remaster? Most likely.
Aquatic transit protocol.
We're gonna be playing it just like casually after this.
Probability of mission hindrance. 0%.
Is he going through the water?
Democracy is truth.
No, democracy
Communism
manifest.
is death.
I don't want to go through the water
Anchorage
again.
will be
Can I choose to not go through the water and it still work out all right?
liberated.
That's what I'm gonna attempt here. I'm gonna attempt to not go through the water because I really don't want to. Well, that didn't work, did it? Not far though. We can just pop out here and then route around. Yeah, I don't get why they didn't program Liberty Prime with memes instead of propaganda. Around we go. This will still probably save time over trying to navigate through the water. Let's be real. Unless he doesn't move. Is he waiting for me over there in the middle of the freaking bay? Where is he? Oh no, he's just... Is he moving? He's just moving as slow as I move in the water? Makes sense. Can I VATS target anything? Oh, thank goodness. I was sick of that camera angle. I'm here. Fusion core removed. That's fine. Oh, good. Good. Thank goodness I don't have to go through the water.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Him.
No mercy.
Wait, who are we fighting? Where are they at? Good enough. Is Liberty Prime gonna kill these guys, or do I actually need to be doing this? I mean, the Brotherhood soldiers will, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna waste time. Oh yeah, see, he's doing it. How much further to where the CIT ruins? Oh my gosh, it's so freaking... Come on, this is so slow! Also, Crunchberry, the way I'm changing directions is if you're in third person and you put your gun down, you like free walk around, and whenever you open your Pit Boy and put it back down, you're facing whatever direction your character is facing. That's how I'm turning.
Standing down.
That Liberty Prime was straight up about to nuke all of us, by the way. We're all just pawns in the game. Why does it have you walk this whole way? Oh my gosh.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Democracy. A form of government in which the memorial site.
Oh yeah, and as you go this way for this funny little gag here, we'll go back to looking up.
Patriotism subroutines. Engaged.
That's why they want you to go this way.
The fallen is the duty of every red.
Hope it was worth the payoff.
American.
Again, this robot who just referred to himself as a red-blooded American we're fine with. But Dance as a synth? Nah, screw that. He needs to die. How do you expect Liberty Prime to walk faster as a 300-ton hunk of metal fueled by racism? I mean, I feel like historically, racism as fuel has enabled some pretty fast action. Come on now, dude. What is a more motivating, it's like, historically speaking, than hating other people? Like nothing. Go faster.
Embrace democracy.
The Iron Giant's different than I remember.
Eradicated.
Please. Dance would have been fun if you just had a USB port or something. You know, the sad thing is you're probably right. It's just the thing is that Brotherhood just has to feel convinced that they're smarter than the technology. They don't have to be right. They just have to feel convinced that they are, in fact, smarter than the tech. If they are, it's fine in their eyes. Because then they control it.
Area classified as active war zone.
Search the area.
They're finally using missile launchers, so at least they're trying something new now. I'm not doing anything for them, but, you know.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. We're not in the Institute yet now, are we? Why is he there? Just so we can see this? Just so we can see that? It makes no sense that there'd be a super mutant behemoth there. Just so we can see that happen, huh? This is the most self-indulgent scene in any game ever. The thing is, I give it a pass in Fallout 3, but doing it twice is too much, Todd. If anybody actually wants to side with the Brotherhood, this should be reason alone not to. Oh, another behemoth. Cool. Primal looks like he's dancing at the same time. Maxon is smarter than anything. No toaster is safe.
Threat neutralized.
I gotta level up for that. We're only 2 levels away from Cap Collector rank 2, everybody. We're so close. Don't turn around. Just keep walking. You don't need to turn around because there's a little bit of debris right there. You're finishing the game at level 18. I mean, probably at least level 19. I mean, you'll notice that with a rule set like this, grinding XP is not something that sounds particularly fun.
Tango down.
I also, leveling up is just generally a bad thing for me because the enemies get stronger and I do not. I can't even buy better equipment. Can't you just fast travel to skip this? You know, I could look into that if fast travel was something I was able to do, but it requires a mouse, and mine is strapped to my forehead and unplugged. So, unfortunately for me in particular, no, I cannot fast travel to skip this. If you're just asking in general, I have no idea. I never sided with the Brotherhood. This is like the second time I've seen this scene ever. In my life. Like 2,000, where are we going, Prime? Like 2,000 hours in the game, and I have not seen this before. I've seen it. Oh no, I've seen it once before. I've seen it once before. So that's it. Any day now. I know, right? Oh, somebody broke one of my power armor arms. I should have repaired it before I set out on this one, but whatever. We should be fine. Dude, no more. You could easily just walk through that. Please. Dude, like, map geography should be a suggestion for you. Oh my gosh. We're getting close. Please. Let's just keep doing backup saves in case things break.
System diagnostic commencing. Mobility complete.
Is it complete?
Optic beam fully charged. Nuclear warheads armed.
Please, dude. Just start this part successfully. Please. Oh my gosh. What he wouldn't give for a gun right now. Yeah, why not give him some... Like, I feel like at this point, kit him out with a giant minigun or something. That'd be cool as heck. At least give him the, like... You know, like, have him be shooting out of his, like, wrist or whatever. Give him something. Or better yet, mount some turrets that, like, auto-targeting turrets on his freaking back, please. So that even when he's not looking, he can be fighting. Because the thing is, he's a robot, not a person. I know you made the robot look like a person, but it could attack without having to use its hands or face. It could attack out of any direction. You can put sensors anywhere you want to on the darn thing. He's gonna kill all these, right? Like, I don't have to bother. Yep, there he goes.
Target down.
Nice.
Objective reached.
You have a baggie in case he poops. Yeah, we got to take it back up to the Pridwood and drop it later.
Scanning defenses.
Scan those defenses, dude. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, my guy. Please. Oh my gosh.
Scanning results. Negative.
Negative for what? Defenses? What do you mean, dude? I'm just gonna stand here.
Warning.
There's a building in the way. I will go around it. Yeah, exactly.
Compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Composition sand, gravel.
And gravel and communism is a great line, though.
Tactical assessment. Reach compound.
So you're telling me the most
Restore
sturdy
democracy.
thing between
Warning.
us at the Institute is
All
gravel
personnel
and
should
communism?
move to minimum safe distance.
So, like, my question then, like, he said
Embrace
5 meters.
democracy, or you
Why on
will
earth
be
would this freaking
eradicated.
civilization underground of advanced scientists and stuff only be 5 meters deep? You tell me, like, we know they've dug way deeper. Why wouldn't they, like, cement it? You know what I mean? Feels like this should not be an option that we have here.
Obstruction eliminated.
Did anybody see that explode? Because I certainly didn't. It looks like he just buried it. And now we're going to go jump in on top of it. But whatever. The Institute. Yes, please. Okay. Last stretch, baby. We're going to be playing Oblivion on Thursday. Let's do this. I have to buy the game to do that, I think. But whatever.
The mission is proceeding as planned.
Can I kill Maxon? He'd be marked as... Alright, so all I have to do is go get... There's only one spot here that I have to, like, actually fight, right? Oh, and then there's the, like, father stuff. Can we just, I know you can't, but it'd be really nice. Whatever. So I'm not gonna fight anybody in this. Check this out. We're in power armor, right? Okay, we just buy a month of PC Game Pass. I mean, this is a game that I'll play again. I would assume. Especially if I'm going to start adding it into, like, the challenge run rotation. Oh no! Oh wait, hold up. We gotta be able to look down. Thank you. I do remember my Institute sequence. I got that going for me. I have to look down at the hatch. Now I can't see where I'm going. That actually makes... This part I don't remember as well. This would be the part where it'd be nice to see where I was going. Oh, never mind. That wasn't hard. We're good. We're good. Oh, good. Stimpaks, jets.
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
Screw you, Maxon! Alright, so I've got mini nukes. I've got missiles. I've got determination. You're just gonna ignore this place then. There's no reason. There's no reason to put myself through fighting these guys. In we go!
Attacking hostile.
Okay. Let's make this not take forever. The problem is, stealth boys. The answer is, come stand next to this guy. Alright. We're going to be missile launching a lot. Funk. I'm okay using all of my missile launcher rounds here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what we could do, actually? Since we have a lot of backup here and everything anyway. This would be a good time to use the minigun some. We murder civilians here at the Brotherhood, right? Pretty sure. Oh, don't reload after that. Should not have used the crit on that one, considering what's running up behind me, but whatever. Hey, not bad damage, honestly. Jeez. Gotta get the AP back now. Alright, he's already mutated. Good. What'd we get? I just target maxing. Q. Powerful pull Q. Hold up, y'all. This is gonna go so hard. I think the game's been. Oh, get ready. Game about to get so easy. We got a powerful pull Q. 0% chance to hit, right? Because can't get blitz or anything, but it's fine. Look at us go. Bop! Bop! Yeah! Whack! Boom! Okay, maybe the pull Q's not all it cracked up to be. Let's be honest. Put the minigun away. You can't walk while holding it for some freaking reason. How strong are you? You're worth just killing, right? Really? Crit to the head? No. Oh, it's wearing I should have done it. It's wearing a helmet. There's like crit in the leg or something. That pull Q is the technology that Maxon should have feared. Right. Alright, I think this will actually save me time to just switch to this. No, it won't. Okay. Stick with the minigun. I bring a powerful pull Q to pull knight when they call me a cheater. Oh, the biggest of cheaters. Oh, that one in front of me just died, so. Nice. Are we done yet?
We've located the reactor.
We are done.
It's accessible through
because you don't have to die because you're an innocent.
division.
But the Brotherhood told me to kill everything that moves, I'm pretty sure is what they said. So I'm sorry. This is their rules, not mine. I represent the Brotherhood of Steel and their ideals. If I were here with the railroad, you'd be spared. I am not here with the railroad. Where'd he go? Somebody else kill him, actually? Oh, no. There we go. Ad Victoriam, brother. What the crap am I supposed to be doing? Did they actually get the door open or whatever? Or no, I have to go up to talk to Father. Right. Ooh, can I do that? Oh, come on. I got a frag mine on me still, right? Yep. The frag mine tech goes really hard. Really happy about that. Really glad that exists. This one frag mine and me have been through so much. An honorable kill, brother. Right. Elevator's busy at the moment. I don't care if the elevator's busy. I'm not trying to give it a freaking phone call. I'm trying to get to my pops. Actually, son. His name's father. It's confusing. He's not actually my dad. He just kind of says he is. Wait, did we kill him before? We didn't, did we? So because I wanted to kill him here. Boop. He cherishes peace with all his heart, no matter how many men, women, or children it needs to kill to get it right. Railroad ending would be cool if they overthrew the Institute and took it over instead of blowing it up. I actually hard agree with that. I think that would have been a much more logical way to take it. Then you could have had fun with like the moral dilemma of like maybe you pick on if they keep making sense or not. You know what I mean? This is where you can like give the synth shutdown code, but that just makes it easier for the Brotherhood. And I want as many of them to die as possible. So, you know, what you gonna do? Goodbye.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you?
I'm here to blow up your reactors.
Well, it's not. Tell me. It's hard. Well, deal.
I want.
Get.
You know, life can be disappointing sometimes. Life can be very disappointing sometimes. I'm not reloading it. I'm not. That's it. That's the shot. That's what it is. That's how it was meant to be.
That's it.
Oh no, I don't have the code. Oh well.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Rip in peace, weird science, dad, son, guide, relative. Oh, man. That sucks. That's so disappointing. I used one of my, what? Freaking... Wait, why does it have 0 mini nukes? I had one, and I picked up... Oh, I used 2 on the sentry bot, huh? I used my last mini nuke, correction, on that stupid garbage. I thought I had one more. That makes it all the more freaking stupid. That was my last one? I was gonna walk into this room and nuke it. I can't do that now. Yeah, I forgot it was 2 on the sentry. I thought it was 1 on the sentry. Frick. Oh, man.
Is someone present? Combat initiated.
Here we go. Freaking stupid garbage. Shoot me, I don't freaking care. Guess what? I don't care at this point. We're going in. You know what? I did save one last thing. There is one resource I've saved specifically for this that I won't need anywhere else. Go ahead, kill me. I don't care. Good luck. I'm invincible for the next like 5 seconds. Get out of my way. Plant the freaking... Oh my gosh, I have to... There we go. And I'm out. Who cares? Who freaking cares? Gosh. I will never successfully get a fun kill on Father. I just won't. I get robbed of it every time. Yeah, I bounced a cryo grenade off of him. He survived a mini nuke. He can't die to a pacified and incited target. I will never get a fun, satisfying Father kill. I just won't. The only good one was when my first video. Otherwise, no.
Don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
No.
You're not going anywhere.
But you can't just, please.
No, I'm awful, just like everyone around me.
Bink, bink, ba dink a dink.
All right, you can come with me.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Whatever.
I'll make sure this telephone.
I don't care.
Time you need it.
Thanks for the follow, Chucky. You did get to eat him that one time. That's true.
Fire it up. Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Yep.
Absolutely. You got it, Paladin. Right. I'm going to send... Sure. When that reactor goes up, looks like you're working.
Out of curiosity, can I kill Maxon now and then step into the thing and it work? Like, can I... Dude, how are you missing? I'm not playing as a dude. I forgot. I'm in power armor. I can't see my character model. He regens faster than I can deal damage because of my AP. I'll start by crippling his legs. You have a suggestion? Sure, what is it, Talos?
I'm ready. Let's get out.
Hold on, I still have that one frag mine left, right? Slam Nuka Colas to regen AP. I don't even know if I have any. Oh, Quantums give you AP. Oh, okay. I didn't realize Quantums gave you... Okay, let's do this. Hold on. How, do I have my crit back? I don't. Let's get my crit back. I mean, he's definitely going to be essential, but I just, you know, catharsis and all that.
I'm ready.
I have that one frag mine that I'm ready to throw. That is a good suggestion. Thank you, Talos. This is the most noble use for them. So we start with crit headshot. And actually, let's switch off the minigun here. Switch to Righteous Authority. Switch back to minigun. Right?
Let's get it.
Don't have enough AP. It's fine, because now we go use a Quantum. He really does not want to aggro on me. Wrong gun. We should just need a good old normie Nuki Coli here. Should be enough for it. Nope, I lied. Unfortunate. Well. Are we freaking serious? I'm out of here. Screw this game. Screw the Brotherhood. Screw VATS. Screw third person and power armor and everything else in between. Screw it all. We're done with this. We're blowing up the Institute. This run, it has thwarted me every single second along the way. This is so dumb. What the crap? I need to hit the button.
Not only defeat our enemy.
Let me VATS target somebody. Let me VATS. I was gonna say I just threw away my only freaking thing. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes! Woo! Let me jump off. Let me jump off the freaking edge. Ah! Gosh! Get this freaking thing off my head! I can't even untangle it from my headphones. Ah! Okay. There you go. No concessions needed at all. 16 hours, 59 minutes, 58 seconds. I'll give it 59 seconds. So sub 17 hour. Fallout 4. No mouse at all. No controller. No Dance Dance Revolution gamepad, just a keyboard, no keys rebound, no looking around, no directly shooting people, freaking VATS and melee and grenades.
It happens to all of us.
Oh my gosh, that was so infuriating. Look, we can even skip the final cutscene. We did it. We did it. Oh, hold on. We got to cap off the run, right? Hold on. We got to turn in the final quest.
Excuse me, Elder
We got to turn in the quest. I can't even hear the game anymore. I'm not putting it back on. It's fine. Here. Here, you'll have to trust me. There's the mouse. There's the mouse. You'll know I'm still not lying.
Greetings.
How are you? I did this for Brotherhood. I did it for me. Screw you guys. Yep, done enough damage. Shut up and go away.
But this is not.
Shut up, Maxon. Leave me be. The nuclear option complete. That's a level up. How much is it? How much is it? Oh, not quite. Not quite, everybody. Or no, that's level 20. That's level 20 right there. Cap Collector rank 2. The run's over. We did it. Woo! We got it. Cap Collector rank 2, everybody. The true victory. That's what we needed, baby. That's what we needed. Cap Collector rank 2. The true power. Done. That's it. That's Fallout 4. No mouse, keyboard only. Sub 17 hours. Freaking stupid garbage Brotherhood ending. Gosh, they suck. Never again, by the way. Never again. Screw this power armor. Screw this third person. Screw the Brotherhood of Steel. Screw VATS. No. No, okay, I've done all the things that I normally don't do in a run, and I did them without the freaking mouse. I'm not doing them again. I'm not. Back to the Railroad. Back to the Minutemen. Heck, maybe even the Institute again. Back to screwing VATS. And never third person again. Holy crap, that sucks. Yes, Minnie Mouseless. She's done it. Look at her. Hold on. Let's go with her more her older look here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at her. She earned this victory. We all did together. Stop zooming in, Todd. There's somebody there or something? What's going on? Come on, give me the cinematic shot here, Todd. Good enough. We did it. And now we can rest. Now we can rest knowing that it has been done. Fallout 4 without any concessions whatsoever. Not the Kellogg freaking memory thing. Not the fort. Not the preprint. Not the any of it. It can all be done completely keyboard only. It is now known. No concessions. No weird text boxes. No fast travel. No any of it. We can do it. So thank you all for being here. We've made it. We got Cap Collector rank 2. Incredible. Honestly, really good timing on this run. Like, it did not take that many hours in game. Took a lot of time in life because of some things that happened. So thank you all for bearing with me through it. I know things have been a little bit crazy and hectic on my side of things, but you can't hear, but you have a raid. Wait, hold on. I take my headphones off for 20 seconds and I got a raid right at the end of a stream. Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. My bad. I was freaking out. Hold on. I'm going to pause the game. So I'm not using my mouse in the game. I have to plug it in to go look at the freaking thing to see who the raid was from so I can properly thank you. Or no, it says raid. Hold on. Sorry, I'm so rude. Who's your girl? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you tremendously. This is not my normal form. I just finished a challenge. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I hope your stream went well. Thank you all for being here and joining us for this truly unhinged moment. I appreciate it. Thank you, Talos, for using some channel points to highlight a message so that I was cognizant of that. I was seeing like first time chat pop up on multiple people, but I didn't see the from Raider part afterwards because I was losing my freaking mind. But thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. And thank you to everybody that's here on the YouTube side. Everybody's been here this whole time on Twitch. Sorry again that the emotes are still pending approval, but we'll have those for Thursday's stream. We can have a good time playing some Oblivion remaster. I will not play it at all between now and then, so you'll see my first looks at it, and we can experience that together. And then hopefully the next the Skyrim video will be coming very soon. So yeah, thank you all tremendously for being here. Also, who's your girl? I'm not following right now, so I'm going to drop you a follow so I can check out your your streams hopefully later in this week. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that it comes right at the end of my stream, but I do truly appreciate it. Thank you for being here for the end of the challenge. Also, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Again, sorry for all the hectic last couple of weeks it's been, but things should be totally back on track now. It's just a matter of how quickly I can get this Skyrim video out for y'all, and then I'll be working on the big project. And that one will take me some time to get out as well, but I'm going to make it as good as I absolutely possibly can. As always, I tremendously appreciate everyone here. Thank you all for super chats and memberships and bits and Twitch subs and everything from today. You all are very, very kind. I appreciate every one of you so much, more than I can ever truly express. And I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off because it is nearly midnight and I have work in the morning. This was the cutoff time I was hoping for. We've been live for just under 5 hours. And we finished the challenge at just under 17. That sounds pretty darn good to me. And I'm looking forward to playing some Oblivion with y'all on Thursday. Hopefully, I know again, the first playthrough won't be a challenge run, but I will be looking for potential challenge run inspiration as I go. So I hope y'all will join me for that. I'm looking forward to it. I've never really experienced Oblivion much because I just couldn't get into it, and I'm hoping this way I'll be able to, with some updated, mechanics and mechanics speaking, like as far as like the actual experience playing it and some other updated mechanics. But I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I'll see y'all Thursday, and I will be editing pretty much constantly between now and then, so I can hopefully give y'all a better update and estimate on that video. But yeah, Team Agna and Arg and everything else, and what I wouldn't give for a gun right now. Thank y'all for being here and sticking through. You're all an incredible community. Thank you for being here. And I'm looking forward to the next one. Looking forward to doing just some fun gameplay for a bit that's not so challenge focused, while we kind of figure out what the future with Oblivion may or may not look like. So yeah, everybody have a great night. Thank you for being here. And I have my mouse plugged in this time, so I'll actually be ending stream whenever I say I am. So until next time, as always, I'm Magoo. Peace and out. See y'all later. Thanks again so much for being here.